1-1. Один. Раз, два, три. Раз. Чек. Чек. Ц. Ч. Ц. Ц. Один, два, три. Один. Раз. Один, два, три. Один. Один, два, три. Раз. One, two.
was het ook gelukt om al die aanhang die meekwam, die ging ook allemaal vrouw. Maar het was super belachelijk. Dus nu zat echt zo achter in de boot. Dus met ons de hele tijd dissen. Maar ook die volle dames, die gingen ook allemaal echt worden. Ja, dat is zo lachen.
Struggling with weight. Sarah, I was thinking, yeah. Sounds dark. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's very easy. Oh, they tell you.
Maar dat was geen roze boord. Ja, ik ben
C'est bon, il est qualifié.
Maar het is wel de backup dus deze break.
Check, check. Good morning, Ukraine, and the rest of the world on the internet. Good morning, internet. The live link is on the team captains group, WhatsApp group, or I don't even know if it's team captains anymore. I'm pretty sure everybody's on there. But yeah, if you're not on it, get your team captain. It's on the WhatsApp group. Find the, you got it, Nick? Nick's got it. It's also on the Facebook page. No, that was yesterday's one. It's not the same link from yesterday to today. So a new link. So yeah, guys, get on there early. We're live streaming already online. There's a new link, so you can find it on the WhatsApp group, team captains and riders. Make sure you get on there. Put it on your Facebook page, your event Facebook page, your work Facebook page. Put it on your friends' WhatsApp group. Share out the link. Sorry, we're a bit delayed starting this morning. Not with the riding. The riding is perfectly on time. Everybody else is organized. Some technical difficulties with myself. So I'm picking up the action just with starting things off with Luca Langlois just about to start his run. We are on the over 30 Masters men category at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We're still in the first heat. I'm sorry we missed 5 riders there. We're on our 6th rider of our first heat. Luca Langlois from France just heading off the dock, making his way towards his first pass. Starting things off this morning.
Send it.
Starting things off. We were on the water at 9 a.m. this morning. We've had 5 riders already. Switzerland, Latvia, Ukraine, Great Britain, Belgium, and now we're on French rider Luca Langlois. Here we go, Luca Langlois just passing in around in between our pink start buoy there, starting things off heel side, backside, off axis 360. On the toes now, back in at the wake, bat wing. Nice sending it out the back there for the bat wing, heel side again. The whirly bird, the Ole backside 360 with the back flip. Now, switch stance heel side for the cab 540. Getting our angle from the top of the wakeboard tower there. Back in on the heels. Moby Dick, the tantrum with a backside 3 this time. Handle passing it. All right, Luka laying down a nice first pass there. Full of sick tricks. Couple of mobs there. The Whirly Bird and the Moby Dick. Getting the bat wing. Cab 5. And going very big into the flats on that first trick. Heel side, backside, 360. Taking it off axis. Getting our view from the wakeboard tower here on the live stream. Coming between the bridge. Round the pink start buoy for Luka Langlois. Heel side. The slim chance starting off first trick, second pass. The front mob. Back in on the toe side. Batwing, backside 360 this time. Switching it up, switch stance, toe side. Going in for the skeezer. Oh, unfortunately going down on the skeezer. The switch stance, chromo, toe side front roll with a front side 360. A little wave to the boat, to the crowd, saying I'm okay. And Luka going down halfway through pass number 2, but still got plenty of time to get in one more trick. Is he going to go back for the skeezer, or is he going to try something a little bit different, mix it up? Luka, our last rider in heat number 1 of the Masters men qualifying. The IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine for 2019. We were here 7 years ago as well, 2012. Put on an awesome event, and it's been awesome again, even better this time around. Perfect conditions. A great boat provided by Mastercraft Boat Company. Putting out a big wake. We saw our first double flip yesterday from Matiss PURKLAVS. So Luka back up on the water. Gonna have one more trick. Still out on that switch toe side stance, I think. Gonna come back in, go for the skeezer again. One more trick. There it is, the skeezer. And oh, going down again, just not quite getting over his toes on the landing. Just falling back into the Mastercraft X-Star wake. And going down, unfortunately, for a second time. We got 6 more riders in the Masters men category. Our second heat. Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. Ivo Perts from Latvia. Florian GRUBER from Austria. PHILLIPS from Great Britain. Robert Navskis from Latvia. And Jan Calvez from France. So guys, welcome, good morning to everybody coming here to our competition site. If you guys are down by the clubhouse, welcome. You've got a couple of TV screens down there in the clubhouse itself, and one underneath the Red Bull tent outside, if you guys can't quite see the action from where you're standing. If you're down here by the start dock, you'll be able to see the first 3-4 tricks, and then switch over to the TV for the last tail end of pass number 1 or start of pass number 2. All right, on the water, just leaving the dock, Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. Our first rider, Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. First rider in our second heat of Masters Men. Starting things off on his heel side. Wrapped frontside 540. Wrapped heel side, frontside 5. Back in on the heels again for the half cab 180. Right foot forward, heel side, Indy Tantrum for Yaroslav. Back toe side. The Scarecrow going big past the second wake into the flats. Switching it up, back on the heel side. A Crypt, the Rayleigh to Fakey, the Rayleigh 180. Heel side, one more trick, piling in tons of tricks. Heel side, front side, 360 from the switch stand, switch front side 3 to finish off pass number 1. Standing it up under the bridge, turn around, come back, get your breath back for pass number 2. All right, Yaroslav back on the water. Heel side 3, toe side 5, sending out a big Rayleigh. Toe side, back roll, toe side Indy back roll, just getting into the second wake. Just landing inside the second wake of the X-Star and taking him down. Unfortunately, too close to the end of pass number 2. Will not get picked up. Again, going to get onto our rescue boat. Our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our next rider from Latvia, Ivo Perts. Chaos, absolute chaos. Telling you, organized chaos. Just my life, not the event. The event's great, just my life. Chaos. Ivo Perts from Latvia on the water. Bring me some popcorn. I don't like. Yeah, of course, yeah. So guys, if you're still just arriving on site, there's a different link for the live stream today from yesterday. So it's on the team captain's WhatsApp group or the WhatsApp group for the event. If you guys are on there, get the new link for today, send it out, put it on your Facebooks, on your Instagrams. Ivo Perts starting things off with a heel side, wake to wake. Ivo from Latvia, toe side. Toe side, wake to wake. Just getting booted. Losing his board from underneath him. And unfortunately just sitting down. Sitting down on that Mastercraft X-Star wake. Alright, if you're just joining us, we are on the Masters Men category, Heat 2. We started at 9 a.m. this morning. We're on our Heat 2. Ivo Perts, our second rider from Latvia. After this, we are moving on to Masters Women. Refueling, then over 40s men. 3 heats of over 40s men. Junior Women LCQ, under 14 boys LCQ. Junior Men LCQs. Open Women, over 40s men. Open Men. Masters Men, all LCQs this afternoon. The last chance qualifiers. The last chance to get through to the quarterfinals, the semifinals, the finals. So those guys who didn't make it through yesterday, straight through to the next round. They've got their LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. Gonna get a second ride. Just getting value for money. That's what I always say. I'm paid. I'm going to get as many rides as possible. Just another practice run. Ah, service with a smile. A lovely cup of tea. Can't beat a cup of tea. Alright, Ivo Perts from Latvia. Coming back into pass number 2. Setting up on the heels. Nice smooth approach. Yeah, nice wake to wake. Getting his grab on there. First trick in his second pass. Back in on the toe side. Toe side, wake to wake. Nailing it. Oh, not quite getting it again. Just changing the camera angle there. I thought he had it. I thought he'd made it wake to wake. And riding out the other side. Unfortunately, a second fall for Ivo means he will not get picked up again by our official towboat. Instead, heading back to the dock to pick up our next rider from Austria, Florian Gruber. Yeah, Flo. It's black tea, Ceylon tea. I think it's the closest thing to English breakfast tea that we can find. It's not green, so it's good. Oh no! We've got ants. Not going to set that on the ground. Oh, Brian. We're going to have ants. All right, Florian Gruber from Austria leaving the dock to rapturous applause. You guys on the live stream cannot pick it up. It's all you've got. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, like, it's all you've got is the sound of my voice. Sucks for you guys. So come on, guys, on the site, we're relying on you to share that link, share the live stream link. Everybody here on your Facebook, on your Instagram, on your Twitter, on your Snapchat, whatever it is, on your Tinder. I don't know. Can you share a link on Tinder? Yeah? Yeah, Yanis knows. All right. Florian Gruber. Pass number one, trick number one, styling it out. Did he get 2 grabs on that? Was that like method to Indy? Bang, boom. Toe side, Indy, solid grab, wake to wake. A little bit into the flats. Luscious locks flowing in the wind. Tantrum, Florian, yeah, going big. Big round of applause from the dock. Toe side, hard edge. Scarecrow. Oh, I thought he was going to get a front edge there. Toe side, wake to wake. Finishing out pass number one. Nice tantrum, Scarecrow combo from Florian Gruber. A little bit unsteady looking on the landing on the Scarecrow, but he held it together. Florian Gruber around the pink BWT start boy, nose grab, 180. Oh, going down first trick, second pass, the nose grab, 180. Not getting enough rotation there to get back on his toe edge and just slipping out on the landing. Yeah, we can see that pink start boy there with BWT logo on it. BWT, one of our sponsors, Best Water Technology, providing us with some nice drinking water here at the site for all our riders, all our officials, all our friends and family. Water filtration and remineralization technology. Take out the bad stuff, put in the good stuff, and keeping us hydrated. Because it's going to get hot here today, guys. So make sure you get your sun creams. Make sure you keep drinking water. It is going to get hot, I think, like up towards 30 degrees today. Florian Gruber back up on the water. Up to speed. Our auto launch tabs lifting up and cleaning out that wake on our Mastercraft X-Star. Florian Gruber, heel side approach, back roll. Oh, slightly over rotating it. Unfortunately, taking another fall there for Florian, going over on the back roll. Big round of applause from the dock. From Team Austria. on our Mastercraft X-Star, returning to the dock to pick up our next rider. We are halfway through heat number 2 of the Masters Men category. Next up, Ross Phillips from Great Britain. There's only one thing left to do. It's just send it to the face. Send it to the face. All right, Ross Phillips, Team GB, Team Great Britain on the water, just leaving the dock. Hello, hello, I'm back. I'm going to keep telling you guys here at the site, get on WhatsApp, get on the group, share the link for the live stream. It's different one from yesterday. It's on the group. Don't go to yesterday's. You'll just see yesterday's action. Not that it wasn't great action, obviously. Super high standard of riding all day yesterday in the qualifying rounds for most categories. All the way through from under 14, boys and girls, right up through junior men and women, open men and women. We had the over 40s women. And now we're finishing off this morning our qualifying rounds with the Masters men and women and the over 40s men. So Ross Phillips, Scarecrow, first trick. Scarecrow, first trick for Ross Phillips in the Masters men heat 2. Unfortunately, just taking one fall there. Watching the camera angle of him in the water, just like talking to himself. Said something about a bowl. I don't know. So Ross, our 4th rider, if you're just joining us, of heat number 2 in the Masters men category. 2 more riders on the dock, Robert Slinavskis from Latvia and Jan Calvez from France. All right, back up on the water for Ross Phillips. 2nd heat of Masters men. Next up, we're going straight through to Masters women, so there's no stopping Masters women. So we got 2 more riders in this Masters men category and then straight through into Masters women. So if you're hanging around, getting stretched, just make sure you're near the dock and ready to ride when your time comes. Ross on the toes, going to go straight back for that Scarecrow. Like, yeah, I got this. That was a silly fall. That was a little mistake. Heel side back roll to finish off pass number 1. So getting in those 2 tricks, the Scarecrow, some redemption on the Scarecrow, and then hitting the back roll in pass number 1. All right, Ross Coming back in, pass number 2. Around our pink start finish buoy. Toe side, 540. Clean riding, smooth out to his next trick on the heels. Heel side, front side 3, nice and floaty. Had all the time in the world there. Toe side front roll, hip back seat, little sketchy butt check. No worries, he's a strong boy. Heel side, roll to revert. Roll to revert there, back on the heels. For the half cab roll, back to back, roll to revert. One more trick, mac, tail grab. Was it in, was it out? But finishing out his pass, nice recovery from the fall on the first trick. Scarecrow to come back with Scarecrow back roll. Some nice spins, a toe 5, heel 3. The back to back roll to revert. So nice comeback there from Ross Phillips, Team Great Britain. Next up is Robert Slinavskis from Latvia. On the dock, riding in his jorts, in his jean shorts. It's style, Rob. I think he just forgot to get changed. I think he turned up here 5 minutes ago. I got no time to get changed. I'll just ride in my jean shorts. So we're getting a good shot of the boat here from where we're sitting. Bubi Kaimi from Italy driving. Stefano Duranti from Italy judging. Oscar's Cruz judging. And Colin Hart from Great Britain judging. So that's our officials in the boat. And we got Rob. Big round of applause for Rob going off the dock here. Very popular here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Proprietor and coach at Sidewake in Portugal. I went out there last year at the end of the year for some riding. Sick spot. Always find some flat water. We got some sick boats there too. So Robert Linavskis from Latvia, just preparing himself for his first pass. The guys are still arriving on site. New link on YouTube for the live stream. It's on the WhatsApp group. If you're on the WhatsApp group, get the link, share the link, get everyone on it. He's around the pink start buoy, toe side for Rob. Bat wing, cheeky little, a chicken wing. Heel side for Rob. Backside 360, losing the handle on the backside 360. Unfortunately for Rob, taking a first fall on the backside 3 early in pass number 1. But that means he's still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. plenty of time to finish out pass number 1. He's going to get another trick in, definitely in his first pass, and then all of pass number 2. So it's not time to panic. Just relax. No stress. I copied all the into Paul Courtney. Or this is from Paul, and then I sent an interview with Steve Jobs and oh no, it was the one after. So Rob, back up on the water. So Rob coming in, toe side front roll, giving a thumbs up to the boat. I think he's looking for the speed adjustment. Maybe that's where he, why he fell a little bit earlier, not feeling completely comfortable. Giving a big thumb up to our boat driver, increase the speed. So 2 riders, Rob and then Jan Calvez from France, finishing out Masters men, Heat 2. And then we're moving straight into Masters women, 1 heat, 5 riders. Rob coming back, toe side. There's the batwing to Fakey. The batwing, front side, 180 on the heels. Backside 3, getting it this time. The half 720. Toe side, the chromo, boom! Take that. The front roll, front side 360, landing blind. Back roll for Rob Linavskis from Latvia. Handle in tight, toe side 540. Again, great redemption there from Rob, going down early on the backside 3 and then coming back strong in his second pass there with the chromobe on the 540. What time are we on? What time? 10 past 10. 10 past 10. Good morning, guys. If you're still just joining us here at the competition site, a lot of guys just making their way from the hotel gradually. There is a new link for the YouTube live streaming. If you're just arriving, get on the new link on the WhatsApp group or find it on some of your friends on Facebook who already shared it. Get on the new link and share that to everyone at home. who cannot be with us. But welcome to the 2019 IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. It's been amazing so far, and there's only got better to come. We've had great training on Monday, Tuesday, some great conditions. Perfect Mastercraft X-Star right there, putting out a great wake for everybody. Jan KALLEBERT, Masters men, last rider, just leaving the dock. Yesterday we had a great day of riding. Nearly all the categories on the water, all the qualifying rounds. Really high standard, and now we're finishing off our qualifying rounds with the Masters men, Masters women, and the over 40s men. And then LCQs, the last chance qualifiers, all this afternoon for the guys that didn't make it straight through to their quarterfinals or semifinals or finals. I don't know. You have to maybe you know about you can, I think it's meant to be like team captain and rider or whatever, but I don't know who's team captain. Try the office and see if you All right, Jan starting off toe side with the bat wing. Starting off his first pass with the bat wing. Heel side now, the KGB. Heel side, back roll, backside 360. Toe side, the Tootsie roll. Oh, Jan going down on the Tootsie roll. The toe side front roll. Backside 180 with a handle pass. Scratching his head like, what? Picking his nose, going, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. He understands. The Jan going off strong, bat wing, KGB, unfortunately just going down on the Tootsie roll. All right, Jan KALLEBERT back up on the water. Not sure if he's going to have time. He's going to go for it before the end of pass number one. In on the toes for the Scarecrow, finishing off pass number one on the Scarecrow. And then hitting a nice heel side wake to wake outside the course just for fun. Maybe just testing, getting a little cheeky wake test. So Jan, the last rider of our Masters men qualifying, going straight through into Masters women. Sarah, Olga, Emma, Darina. Hi. Ivo PERTS from Ukraine. Yoo-hoo! Oh, Olga is also Olga on the dock. Oh, I don't care. Where's Olga? Hey, there's Jan KALLEBERT, backside three. The Tootsie roll. Heel side, backside three, and then going down on the Tootsie roll for a second time. Uncharacteristic for Jan KALLEBERT. People were trying to tell me that he was wakeboarding and that he was like doing tricks, but I was like, hey, where's the riders? Where's the Masters women? So Sarah Partridge on the dock for Great Britain, first rider in the Masters women category. So we have, I'm gonna try the names. Sarah Partridge from Great Britain, Olga Okremenko. Okremenko? Yeah, from Ukraine, Olga Okremenko, second rider of the dog. Emma Pickard from Great Britain, third. Darina Pertz from Ukraine. And then Sigrid Backler from Germany, last off the dock. So that's our Masters Women heat. 5 riders there. If you guys are watching on the live stream, shot of Sarah there on the dock. Number 44 on the bib. We got Masters Women, then some refueling, and then straight into Veterans Men, the over 40s. 3 heats of qualifying. Good morning, everyone. Look at that shot on the TV. If you're watching on the live stream, just look at that. Some flat water, beautiful white and red Mastercraft X-Star. Our riders waiting on the dock. I guess the judges must be talking about the last heat and debating the results of the Masters men. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. What are you saying about Rob? Well, yeah, he's just skinny. It looks like we're ready to go. We got our rope, our line on the boat. Sarah looks ready to shred the Masters Women category. All right, everyone's still arriving at the site from the hotel. Remember, there's a new link for the YouTube. Get on the WhatsApp group, get the link, or get on Facebook on some of your friends. Get on Tinder and share the link on Tinder. Or I'm not going to mention the other ones. Share the link on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook. Share the link. Get everyone around the world watching our Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here from Breakwater Club in Ukraine. Sponsored by Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology, partners of the event. And just saying a big thank you to everyone here at Breakwater Club and the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation for hosting us here again. There's been past events. I was here in 2008 and also 2012 for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships then. Both great events. And now they're putting on ones even better. So here we have Sarah starting her run. So I just got really confused at the fact that one start buoy like got detached and is like floating halfway down the river. Okay, so it looks like it. So toe side there for Sarah. Going on the heels. Indie grab, wake to wake. Back on the toe side 180. Landing it smooth, riding out past number one, finishing off with that toe side 180. But yeah, I just got at the start of the pass, she was like, I thought, oh, she's waiting a really long time before she starts her pass. But actually, one of the start buoys has just come detached and has floated off down the river a little bit. So I thought she'd passed it and was just waiting to, like, okay, I don't need to do any tricks. I'm going to do like one big one right at the end. And right, see those buoys out there where the boat's turning? Right, I was riding yesterday and I was like, I thought that was a person in the water. I was like, oh my God, don't hit him. It's just a buoy. No, you get that. You get like crazy people just swimming across the river. But yeah, Sarah putting in a good first pass there. Wake to wakes, got that 180 at the end, getting some solid grabs, coming in through our pink start finish buoy. Heel side, 180, nice. See the flex in the knees, just coming down on slightly on top of the second wake, but not letting it bother her at all. The half cab, just taking it one wake there, the half cab 180, switch stance. Back on the heels, back roll, oh! Leaving early, getting hung up, getting stuck upside down, hand in the air, she's okay, just catching the inside of the second wake and taking a hard enough fall. I think a Mastercraft X-Star is going to go back. Don't be taking your board off. Mastercraft X-Star is coming back to pick you up, get you back up in the water and do that heel side back roll one more time. Sarah Partridge, our first rider of the Masters Women qualifying. All right, Sarah. Oh, whoa, coming in on the toe side this time, going for the toe side back roll, and much the same problem that she had on the heel side back roll, is not waiting to the top of that wake, not getting right up and over the lip. And unfortunately taking a second fall there at the end of pass number 2 on the toe side back roll. Next up, our second rider, Olga Okremenko from Ukraine. Riding at home in Ukraine, just like any other ride. Just like, okay, just going after work for a little wakeboard. That's all it is, up and down. All right, Olga Okremenko leaving the dock to a big cheer from the Ukrainian team. Here we go, second rider for the Masters Women qualifying rounds at Breakwater Club, Kyiv. We got Ukrainian rider Olga Okremenko on the water. Heel side approach to the wake. Heel side, one wake jump there. Getting settled with our Mastercraft X-Star. Big wake. Maybe not used to riding a wake just as big as this every day at home. So riding here, oh, just as there I said it, like just catching the lip of that Mastercraft X-Star, not riding all the way through it. If you're not used to riding such a big wake all the time, it can be hard. Yeah, giving a little shaka to the camera, to the crowd at the clubhouse there. Stoked to be here, stoked to be riding in the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at home in her home country. There's no better feeling to be representing. All right, second pass for Olga Okremenko from Ukraine again. Oh no, dropping the handle. You could just see maybe not riding like quite fast enough. You could just see the wake starting to curl over, like coming through the wake there, just catching the edge of the board. Needed a little bit more angle on the board through the wake, but obviously it's a little bit scary heading towards a big wake like that. But stoked to be here, stoked to be representing Ukraine at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at our home club here at Breakwater. And heading, she'll be coming back to the dock on our rescue boat. Our Mastercraft star returning to pick up our next rider from Great Britain, Emma Pickard, is going to be heading off the dock. All right, guys, welcome to our second day of qualifying at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. If you're just arriving, if you haven't heard me say it before, there's a new link on YouTube for the live stream, so no point in sending the one from yesterday home, because then everyone's going to see yesterday's riding. So get on the WhatsApp group, get on the Facebook pages, and share that live streaming link. And for the guys at home listening to me on the live streaming link, thank you for following the link. Thank you for joining us. The Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here in Kyiv, Breakwater Club. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedule on a Thursday. Emma Pickard from Great Britain on the water right now. Heel side approach, going stale fish, wake to wake. Back in on the toes. Toe side, Indy poking that out. Double knee bracing it up. Nose grab, 180. Staying switch stance, heel side for the half cab. Getting the mute grab on the board there. Back on the heels. Heel side back roll. Super smooth riding. Back on the toes for one more quick trick. Oh, going. Just wanting to fit in one more trick. Just going for the toe side wake to wake. Looked like she was on a crash course collision. Collision course is what I was trying to say with the with the BWT start-finish buoy just as she was coming down of that toe side wake to wake. Looked like she was trying to back out of it, don't want to hit that buoy. But unfortunately, taking that first fall at the end of pass number 1. And but if you're going to fall, that's the place to do it. She's going to go out under the bridge and turn around and come back in for pass number 2. Emma Pickard from Great Britain, third rider of our Masters Women qualifying heat. We got 2 more riders, Darina Pertz from Ukraine and Sigrid Bachler from Germany, last off the dock. Then we're refueling our Mastercraft X-Star and straight into the over 40s men category. We got 4 riders there. I think just one of the men, just 4 riders. Hey Sean, when are you driving? Guys, my paperwork's wrong. My paperwork, oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go back to the office and pick up. I've only got 1 heat of over 40s men's. There should be 3 heats. Heel side for Emma. Big Indy poking that out. Indy grab, wake to wake, starting things off in her second pass. Toe side now, toe side, Indy, wake to wake. A little roller you can see there just in the course. Heel side, method. Oh, method 180. Going down, just not getting the board back under her, doing that method. Back to the office. No, Timo, sit down. Alright. Emma unfortunately going down on the method 180. Just in between riders. Going to run back to the office. Try and get my paperwork sorted out. So I can't see what's going on in the water right now, but I know we've got Darina Pertz next up. I've only got Heat 2 is on a different page.
Here should be Moscow 2. Moscow 2.
I can't find Heat
Florian
3.
and And after that, to this, yeah. And after that,
There's so many copies of everything
Cyril,
here.
me, and Nick.
Yes, I'll put them in one pack.
I can't.
Okay.
I'll leave. Darina. Did I miss anything? Not yet. Just got back for Darina Pertz from Ukraine on the water, heading in for pass number 1. Perfect timing. Somebody else is fixing the paperwork for me. It's grand. Darina starting off heel side, 1 wake, just landing inside that 2nd wake of the Mastercraft X-Star. Toe side, 1 wake, jump. Getting herself settled. Oh no, I was going to say, like, taking a super hard edge out, setting up a lot wider. I have a feeling she was pumping herself up there for the heel side wake to wake. She's going to go for that again because she's going to get picked back up by our Mastercraft X-Star. You get 1 full and you're okay. They'll pick you up again. And you can finish out pass number 1. Just clearing the cobwebs out there. Just like, oh, okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. So Darina Pertz got her handle back. Mastercraft X-Star just straightening up. Got some tension in the rope. Oh, too fast, guys. Booby. Come on, Booby. Get your head in the game, bro. Here she goes. Nods the head. Darina's A-OK up on the water. I guess she's feeling it's like cold. I mean, she's used to this weather because she's Darina from Ukraine. She's riding in a full-length wetsuit. Must be feeling the cold. I'm in shorts here, guys. All right, heel side wake to wake. There it is for Darina, finishing off pass number 1. Unfortunately, just taking that 1 full in pass number 1, cutting out, trying to set up wide for the heel side wake to wake. And absolutely not. Darina setting up for pass number 2. Cutting out on the toes. Wide edge. Setting up on the heel side approach. Indie grab, wake to wake. Nice and smooth. Back in, quick on the toes. Toe side, 1 wake, indie. Steady. Steady. Heel side now again, shorter approach. 1 wake, 180, landing switch, toe side, inside the wake. Super hard to land right there. And unfortunately, Darina from Ukraine taking a 2nd full. On our Mastercraft X-Star, coming back to the dock to pick up our last rider of the Masters Women category, Sigrid Bachler from Germany. Is our last rider of the Masters Women category. And then we're refueling and going into the over 40s men category. And after the over 40s men's, we are going into the LCQ rounds. The last chance qualifiers. The last chance to get through to the next round. The whatever it is, the quarterfinals, the semifinals, or maybe you're going straight to finals. In which case you're very, very lucky. Yeah, the LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. We've got Team Germany here making a lot of noise as Sigrid heads off the dock, giving a big wave Team Germany providing a stoke here this morning. So yeah, I was saying just before Sigrid left the dock, we're going to have LCQs on after the over 40s men. LCQs for pretty much for the rest of the day, the last chance qualifiers. Anyone who did not progress yesterday to the next round is going to get another chance and redemption to get through to the next round. Sigrid starting off toe side, 180, going big, back in on the heels, stale fish, super stylish, wake to wake, stale fish grab, toe side, front roll, hold it, yeah. I mean, a little bit of a butt check might be an understatement, but she's riding away from it, heel side, nice indie grab, wake to wake, finishing off pass number 1. Sigrid getting that toe side front roll, landing in the back seat, but actually using that Mastercraft X-Star to push her back up a little bit. So here the course, we start down beside, somewhere near the start dock. And coming in through our pink start finish buoys and out past the clubhouse. And then underneath on the live stream you can see a big bridge with a railway on top. Out underneath that, turning around and coming back in for pass number 2. Plenty of time for riders to get their breath back and think about what they want to do in pass number 2. Sigrid just starting that off. Going wake to wake, getting her grab on, nice and clean, solid grabs, toe side, wake to wake, shotgun that seat, don't touch it. Yes. Heel side, back roll, Sigrid, oh, coming down on top of the second wake and coming down heavy, hand in the air. She's okay, and just one full, so going to get picked back up by our Mastercraft X-Star. She's got time to get back up, get back on the water. Time for one more trick, I think. All right, so I got my refreshed paperwork. I'm losing my voice already, guys. It's only day 2. We have got Sigrid Bachler from Germany on the water. The throttles are down. Our Mastercraft X-Star getting back up to speed. You're going to see our wake clean up in just a couple of seconds. Here it is. She's ready. Toe side this time, not going back for the heel side back roll, going instead for the toe side 360. Or was she going for the 5? It looked like toe side 3. And unfortunately taking another full at the end of pass number 2. And our last rider there, Sigrid Bachler from Germany. So we're going to refuel our Mastercraft X-Star, coming back to the dock. And we're going to get our over 40s, our veterans men category on the water. So we have 3 heats. Had to hit refresh on my paperwork. I had 1 heat earlier. I could only see one heat. Excuse me, young man. Oop. Your mom was on the water. Did she ride good? Mama, she's over there. Hello. I'm keeping your seat warm for you. Sigrid, yeah, that's your mommy. Yee. So yeah, we're gonna get our masters, veterans men, masters women just finished. Veterans men up on the water next. We're gonna refuel our Mastercraft X Star. 3 heats of veterans men, 2 heats of 4, 1 heat of 5. First heat: Dominic Lindemann, Nick de Boer, Grigory Kiselev, and Konstantin Kudnitsky. Whoop, whoop. Second heat: Andriy Gruber from Germany, Francesco Starita, Christoph Detweiler, Martin van de Ven. No, that's not me. But yeah, we have got 3 heats of veterans men coming up after our refueling break. I got through 2 heats there. Dominic, Nick, Grigory, Konstantin. That's our first heat. Then we have Andre, Francesco, Christoph, and Martin in our second heat. And then Nikolaus, Daniel, Mark, Wouter, and Pierluigi in our last heat. Efkarpidis. Nikolaus Efkarpidis from Greece. He's our first rider in heat number 3 of the veterans men. Daniel Dequenoy from France. Mark Osman from Great Britain. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. And PG Mazzia from Italy. That's heat number 3 of the veterans men. I only did that heat there just because I wanted to try saying the second names. Second rider, second heat. Efkarpidis. All right, it's getting busy down here. Getting busy at the dock, at the riders area. So we're refueling before the veterans men category. Refueling, change the judges, change the driver. So guys, if you're watching on the live stream, we're going to flick between our camera angles. You can see the refueling action right now at the start dock. I'm going to leave you for a bit of silence, but stay tuned. It's not broken. I'll be back. Just going to do what you got to do. yesterday's one. I have it. This one. You want to take a picture? But you can send. You have your number, or I can send the link. No, you want to. Veterans men, but no rider, just like test pass on its own. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. What's up? Just had a quick break, something to eat, quick sip of water. Feed the X-Star. Feed it with gas. Yeah, a bit of a refueling stop, guys. So, continuing on now with the veterans men category, the over 40s category. First rider ready on the dock. We had a quick break, as I said, and the test pass. We've done that. We changed our judges, changed our driver, and did a test pass just to make sure the wake's going to be absolutely perfect for all the riders out there. It's going to be exactly the same for everybody. So we're ready to rock again. We can see Dominic Lindemann from Germany standing on the dock, ready to rock. It's getting busy down here at the start dock and in the riders area. Hopefully down at the clubhouse as well. And if you guys can hear me, we're just getting underway. Dominic just hopping into the water. Guys, if you're still arriving from the hotel, we have a new link for YouTube for the live streaming. Oh, I can hear some weather update. I got some. We got a weather update, a little bit of rain just starting to fall. Any German speakers out there? I don't speak German. So Dominic on the water. Look, Dominic's on the water. Tantrum, first trick. Veterans men, first rider, first trick. Toe side, the Scarecrow, the toe side front row with the front side 180. Switching the board back around to heel side approach. The heel side back roll to revert. The back roll with the 180. Thank you. And half cab roll coming back to back roll to revert. Heel side 180. A heel side 180 finishing off pass number one there. Tantrum, Scarecrow, and back to back roll to revert. For Dominic, our first rider. So yeah, guys, just joining us at the site, at the clubhouse, at the riders area, at the start dock. We have a new link for today's action on YouTube. It's on the WhatsApp group for the team captains, for the riders. Get on there and share the link. And welcome to everybody arriving here today. Welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream at the 2019 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Dominic starting off his second pass with a big Rayleigh. You can hear the rain on top of our tent coming down now. Toe side front roll to the flats. heel side approach. Heel side, front side, 360. Heel side, front side, 3. Big cheer from Team Germany as Dominic comes past the start dock. Bat wing in the back seat, standing it up. One more trick for Dominic before the end of pass number 2. Backside, 360 to front edge to the face. But having a good run there. Dominic Lindemann from Germany, our first rider of the first heat of over 40s veterans men. So next on the dock, we can see there, standing with team captain Ross Phillips, is Nick de Boer from Great Britain. Second rider of this first heat of veterans men. We've got 3 heats of over 40s men's. Nick next off the dock. Then Grigory Kiselev and Konstantin Kudnitsky, both from Russia, for the first heat. And then second heat, Andriy Gruber from Germany, Francesco Starita from Italy, Christoph Detweiler from Switzerland, Martin van de Ven from the Netherlands is heat number 2. And then heat 3, Nick from Greece, Nikolaos Evkarpidis from Greece, Daniel Duquesnoy from France, Mark Osman from Great Britain, Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium, and PG Mazzia Pierluigi from Italy. And Nick just leaving the dock. Just leaving the dock. You can see in the background our start dock. Oh, not anymore. But from the view from the boat, we can see the start dock in the background. The riders go out through the start-finish gates, make a turn, and then come back into the course. There you can see our pink BWT start-finish boys. One of our sponsors for the event. Thank you, BWT, Best Water Technology. I've got no jokes, like I need jokes. What's your sponsor? Nick starting off on the heels, going around that pink start boy, starting off heel side back roll. Smooth riding straight into his next trick, toe side, Indy 180. Back in heel side, the tantrum. Again, smooth riding, landing back on the heel side edge, just straight out to his next trick. The scarecrow, the toe side front roll with a 180, popping the board back around to his left foot forward, heel side stance to finish off with a Indy grab, wake to wake, to finish off pass number 1. Nick, pass number 2, starting heel side. Roll to revert. Oh, the roll to revert, the back roll with the 180, getting the best of Nick there. First trick, second pass. Just getting the handle like too far away from the body, not able to stop your rotation. And just slipping out the board, just slipping out underneath him. So Nick just chilling out there, waiting to get his handle back. Our Mastercraft X-Star is going to pick him up again because that's his first full, and he's still got plenty of time in pass number 2. Giving a big wave to the guys down there at the clubhouse. Giving him a big cheer as he goes past. Setting up early, wasting no time. The weight cleans up, and here he goes. Nose grab, 180. Switching it back to the toe side. Still got time for 2 more tricks. 1 toe side and maybe going back for the roll to revert. Toe side, front roll, boom. Stomp that one. Is he going to go back for the roll to revert? Roll to revert. Second time of asking. Stomps it, claims it. Big wave to the British team cheering him on here at the start dock. And then dropping in to the water at the end of the course there. He's going to get picked up. We got a little rescue boat down there to pick up our riders when they get back from their second pass, so that the X-Star can just cruise back to the dock, idle, so that gives the water a little bit of time just to settle down. We've had no issues with like rollers or backwash or anything, just so we just take a little bit of time in between each rider, and it's perfect for everybody. So great conditions out there for all our riders. Third up, over 40s men, heat number 1, third rider, Grigory Kyiv from Russia. We can see a view there, him sitting on the dock, waiting out with his countryman there, Konstantin Kudnitsky, standing right behind him. 2 Russian riders about to take to the water back to back. Oh no, the phone landed in the sand and it's never going to be the same ever again. Grigory Kyiv starting off with a scarecrow there, going big on the tantrum, no hanging about, just straight into it, boom, boom. Toe side back roll for Grigory, heel side front flip. Coming out all guns blazing here, veterans men over 40s, toe side 5. Has he got time for 1 more trick, or is he going to just chill out? Chill out, man. That was sick, just like boom, boom. Scarecrow, tantrum, toe side back roll, heel side front flip, toe side 5. Some nice riding there from Grigory Kyiv. Konstantin Kudnitsky just on the dock. Our next rider watching his countryman, both from Russia. Just starting to rain a little bit here. There was some forecast for a little bit stormy. It's been so hot, so it was probably to be expected that it was going to storm at some point. I was just getting some information there about the link for the live stream. It's on the event page on Facebook for the event. Oh, going for like a 911 there, Grigory Kyiv. First trick, just getting a little bit hung up, not getting the board out the back as much as he'd wanted. Toe side front roll, Bit of a butt check. Is he still? No. Unfortunately, taking a fall there. On the toe side front roll. He's going out so hard. He must be tired right now. Like all those big tricks. So that toe side front roll. Maybe just running out of energy a little bit. A little bit of a break. Our Mastercraft X-Star is going to go back and pick up Grigory to finish off pass number 2. So yeah, just some information. I'm looking at the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships event page on Facebook. So it is, the live streaming link is on there. So you find the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Meanwhile, Grigory, wake to wake there, back up on the water. Time for a couple more tricks. Heel side. Half cab roll, I think. Switch stance, roll to revert, and unfortunately not taking the height into it, not going up, and unfortunately taking his second full. So yeah, guys, if you're at the event, if you haven't had access to it, if you want to share it with your friends on the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page, on the event page, there is a link for the YouTube channel for the live streaming, and I have been told that it will be the same link for the rest of the days of the event, or the same link will work for all the next days. But that's what I'm being told. Don't blame me. So if you're just joining us here at the site, down at the clubhouse, down here at the dock, on the live stream, you are joining us on our last rider of the over 40s veteran men category. Heat number 1, Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia, heading out on the water. Last rider of Heat 1. We've got 3 heats. Heat number 2, Andriy KOZHUHAR from Germany, Francesco Starita, Christoph Detweiler, and Martin van de Ven in heat number 2. We got no breaks in the veterans men category, just running straight through, no stopping in between heats, I don't think. Konstantin Kudnitsky just passing our pink start finish buoy there. Heel side back roll, first trick. Oh! Heel side back roll, casing the top of the second wake. Casing the top of the second wake there and going down, first trick on the heel side back roll. All right, Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia, back up on the water, taking a full there on the heel side back roll, just not making it wake to wake. Looked like he didn't quite get through the top of the wake on the Mastercraft X-Star. Setting up again on the heel side. Is he going to go straight back for the heel side back roll? Coming in, heel side back roll, boom, sticks it. Get that one out of the way. Scarecrow. And then a wake to wake. Not sure if that was inside or outside of the course. Maybe taking off after the pink start finish buoys. And then out under the bridge and turning around and coming back in for pass number 2. All right, Konstantin starting off pass 2. Nose grab, going wake to wake. Switching the board around. Left foot forward, heel side approach. The half cab roll. The switch roll to revert. The switch back roll with the 180. Taking a second full. And that means he will not get picked up again. And our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our first rider of heat number 2. First rider of heat number 2, Andriy KOZHUHAR from Germany. Francesco Starita, Christoph Detweiler, and Martin van de Ven in heat number 2. Then we got heat 3 of the over 40s veteran men category, and then going on to our junior women LCQ under 14 boys LCQ heat 1 and heat 2. Andriy KOZHUHAR leaving the dock. So guys, here at the site, at the start dock, at the clubhouse, please get on to your Facebook pages, onto the IWWF E&A Wakeboard Championships Facebook page for the event. There's the link for the live stream. Share it on your pages. Share it on your Instagram. And then everyone at home can join us now. For the over 40s men qualifying rounds, we have Andriy from Germany on the water. Coming past the start dock, big cheer from Team Germany. Heel side, front side, 360. And a heel side back roll. So it was a switch, heel side, front side 3, followed by the heel side back roll, toe side, front side 3 this time. Back in, switch toes, toe side 3. Toe side 3. Sort of switched it around on the landing, a little bit like a 5. I don't even know. Maybe it was switch. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. He did 2 toe side 3s. One of them was switch. Guys who are watching on the live stream, obviously there will be a lot of wakeboarders, people who are interested in our event, lots of friends and family as well, so guys who aren't so au fait with the wakeboarding terminology, and I say like riding switch is riding with the most uncomfortable foot forward, so if somebody will ride naturally left or right foot forward, when they ride with the opposite foot forward, we call that riding switch. And Andriy going for a heel side, front side 360 there. First trick in his second pass. And unfortunately just losing the handle. Nice pop, nice rotation, just losing the handle. So yeah, everyone watching, if you're not sure about all the terminology, I'll go through it gradually. There's a lot to take in. So switch, that's lesson number 1. Riding with your uncomfortable foot forwards. And Andriy giving us like a master class in switch riding. I can't even tell which foot forward he is. Just doing 360s everywhere from his heel side, from his toe side, front side and back side, which is what we want to see. Andriy, and look at that, back up to speed so quickly, getting ready to ride, cutting out from the wake, setting up for another heel side approach, right foot forward this time, 180 degree spin, flipping it around, heel side, left foot forward, back roll, flipping it around, right foot forward, but no time for any more tricks in his second pass. So nice riding there from Andriy. Andriy, our first rider there, over 40s, veterans men, heat number 2. Moving on to our second rider now, our Mastercraft X-Star coming back to the dock to pick up Team Italy rider Francesco Starita, as we focus on some of the other members of Team Italy there in the shot. Other team members, coaches, supporters. And then all the other riders on the dock there. We can see Masi, Nico Kaimi, PG Matsia. They're the team captain, I think, for Team Italy. Throwing the rope to the boat. Keko, Francesco Starita giving the thumbs up. Masi just giving Keko some last minute words of wisdom. Probably bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bibbidi boo, which of course means good luck, buddy. Kill it. And Keko is on the water. Big cheers coming up from Team Italy. There we see our start dock in the background, and then down towards the bridge, the white roof, you can see the clubhouse and the pontoon area where the guys are watching down there. Keko riding away, and then you can see our 2 pink start boys there, so he's gone out through that. He's going to make a turn and come back, heading up towards the bridge for pass number 1, and then coming back from the bridge towards us for pass number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Keko setting out wide. Through the start gate. Heel side. Indie glide. Boom. Into the flats. Toe side now. Hitting the wake. Toe side. First pass there from Keko. Indie glide starting things off big. Going big. And finishing off with the Whirlybird high ender. Bookending a sick first pass with some big tricks. Got the toe side 5 in there as well. What's he going to do? Pass number 2. Back in. On the heels. Heel side, front side, off axis 360. Back in on the toe side, approach to the wake. And unfortunately taking a fall, and the camera angle there is not quite, is he wearing a gum shield? He's wearing a gum shield, right? He must have broken his teeth at some point. So yeah, the camera angle pretty zoomed in there, and I didn't actually see, can't see from where we are at the start dock what Keko fell on there. But taking one fall, that's okay. Our Mastercraft X-Star back to Francesco Starita from Italy, back up on the water, coming back towards us now, just coming back into view. Our big white, our great white Mastercraft X-Star. Keko setting up for 1 or 2 more tricks. Looks like he's going back to the toe side. Is he going to go back for what he fell on before? Going for the Tootsie Roll, hanging on for the Tootsie Roll, toe side front roll, 180-degree spin with a handle pass behind the back, and they're going for the roll to blind at the end, the heel side back roll with a handle pass, backside 180. So yeah, just throwing a lot of words out there, guys, for people who aren't too involved with the wakeboarding scene, but friends and family of all the riders who are at home watching us on the live stream. So I'm throwing out things like heel side and toe side. When you see someone approaching the wake with their front, with their chest or their toes of the board towards the wake first, that's toe side when they're cutting out the wake on the toes. And then again, when they're coming from the other side with their back or their heels towards the wake first, heel side approach. So we've got heel side and toe side. And I covered earlier switch riding when you ride with the uncomfortable foot forward. So you've got heel side, toe side, and you've got switch heel side and switch toe side. Lesson number 2. Finished. See, that was easy, wasn't it? So Francesco Starita, we're in our over 40s, veteran men, heat number 2, qualifying rounds, the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, a Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine, sponsored by Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology. Obviously, this couldn't be possible without all the hard work from the people at the Ukrainian Wakeboard or Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation and everybody here at Breakwater Club as well for organizing the event. So thank you very much, looking after us so well in our time in Ukraine. From Switzerland, Christoph Detweiler, just leaving the dock, carving about there in between our Mastercraft X-Star wakes, just getting comfortable on his board. Christoph, Team Switzerland on the water. Passing through. Pink start finish, boys. Heel side approach. Nice, big, shifty, getting the grab on there. Maybe nuclear, heel side nuclear grab. Toe side, the scarecrow there. The toe side front roll with a front side 180-degree spin. There's the tantrum, just landing on top of that second wake. Toe side front roll, little bit of a sketchy check on the landing. Riding out of it, Christoph, heel side, backside 360. Oh, losing the handle on the heel side, backside 360. Christoph taking a fall there on the heel side, backside 360. At the end of pass number 1 there, so our Mastercraft X-Star heading back to Christoph, picking up, going to take him out of the course, under the bridge, under the railway track. And then bringing him back in for his second pass. Water break. Christoph. Christoph from Switzerland starting off pass number 2, heel side. Oh no! Nightmare. Going down on his first trick of his second pass for his second fall. Maybe thinking about doing that heel side, backside 360 again. Just got it stuck in his head. And unfortunately, maybe taking off a little bit early, going for that rotation a little bit early. And taking his second fall early in pass number 2, first trick, pass number 2. So we're coming back with our Mastercraft X-Star, returning to pick up our last rider of veterans men, the over 40s men. Heat number 2, our last rider, Martin van de Ven from the Netherlands. And then we're going straight through onto our third heat. Third heat of the over 40s men. Nicholas Efkarbidis from Greece. Daniel Dekinoy from France. Mark Osmond from Great Britain. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. And Pierluigi Mazzia from Italy. All right, guys, thanks for joining us. If you're just coming from the hotel, if you're just turning up here on site, we've got the live streaming going on down here at the dock. We've got a TV so we can see the other end of the course at the bridge. If you're at the clubhouse, there's TVs in the clubhouse and in the Red Bull tent so you can see what's happening at the start dock end of the course. Martin van der Ven kicking things off with a big tantrum. Toe side, back roll to revert. The toe side back roll with a 180. Oh, going for the Rayleigh to fakie, the crypt. Not taking like any speed into that, so like impressive to get the board out and back under his feet. Not taking any speed in. The half cab roll, the switch roll to revert. Backside 180, finishing off pass number 1. Heel side, backside 180. Smooth riding from Martin van der Ven, just a scary moment on the crypt. So yeah, guys, I was saying about the TVs down here. There's one in, so we can see the far end of the course where the bridge is. And up at the clubhouse, there's 2 TVs, one in the clubhouse, one in the Red Bull tent, so you can see what's happening at our end, down at the start dock and riders area. There's also a new link, different link for the live stream. If you're trying to send that to people at home, if you're trying to send that to friends and family, it's on Facebook on the IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships event page. So go there, find the link, share the link, get on the live stream. You might as well like the page while you're there if you haven't already. Heel side, front side, 360 from Martin van der Ven. First trick. Second pass. Toe side, going for the toe side 540, I think. Ended up doing a bit like a toe side front, like a toe side mobe, like getting a little bit inverted. I'm sure going for that toe side 540. Two thumbs up there to the boat. A-OK. One full for Martin, so he's going to get picked back up in his second pass. Time for 2 more tricks. So Martin back up on the water. Our last rider in Heat 2. Heat 3 coming up. We got 5 more riders in the over 40s men category. So make sure you're on the dock and ready to rock. Nick from Greece. Nicholas Efkarpidis. Toe side, going bat wing for Martin van der Ven. And that just not coming off for him. Sending the bat wing out the back and not getting enough time to get the board back under his feet. Just coming down on his heels. And that's going to do it for Martin van der Ven's qualifying run. He was the last rider in heat number 2. Moving on straight into heat 3. Over 40 veterans men. Heat 3. let's go. Over 40, veteran men, heat number 3. First rider on the water. We got 5 more riders in this category. And then we are going to the junior women LCQ. Nick Efkarpidis from Greece on the water, starting off with the Batwing. Heel side back roll for Nick from Greece. Toe side 360. Unfortunately, taking a full there. Almost over rotating it a little bit towards the 540. Going a little bit past the second wake as well. Harder landing there in the flats. But just the first fall, that's okay. Gonna get picked up again. Gonna get picked up again. And go out of the course. Maybe get one more trick in before the end of his first pass. So Nick, I can hear our Mastercraft X-Star getting back up to speed. And Nick coming in, toe side. Scarecrow. Going for the Scarecrow at the end of pass number 1. And taking another full at the end of pass number 1. So for Nick, it is game over in the qualifying rounds. But everyone gets another chance, so we'll see what happens. He's first rider in the heat. We'll see what happens in this heat of veterans men, over 40s men. Third heat. Up.
Bum. Bum.
So yeah, Nick from Greece taking 2 falls in his first pass, 1 on the toe side 3 and 1 on the Scarecrow. So our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our second rider. There you can see him on the live stream, on the TVs, on your computers, on your phones, on your tablets.
Is that Papa?
Daniel Decanoy from France right there, standing beside Jan Calvez, team member of France, giving him some help on the dock, and Frank on the dock also.
Bum. It's a dollar.
Alright guys, watching on the live stream there you can see some scores going up from the previous heat. So live scoring coming in as well. You can check that out on the IWWF-EA.org website. If you find the event, the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships for Ukraine, Kyiv, Ukraine, If you find that event there, then you can follow the live scores. You can see all the schedule for the day, the heats for the day, the running orders. But none of those scores are official until they come in off the boat and they go to our chief judge, Nuno Eka, and he puts his signature on there. So nothing's official until then. So, Daniel Decanoy, French Dan, going down first trick. So Daniel taking a full early in his first pass, first trick in fact, going down on his first trick. It's never good for your head. It's never good. Then you got to start thinking in the water, right, okay, I'm going to redo my run. Change this, put that there. Coming in toe side for the Scarecrow, the toe side front roll with a front side 180 degree spin. Big tantrum then. And a batwing, finishing off pass number 1. So getting 3 tricks in there, even though going down on his first trick, coming back with the Scarecrow, tantrum, and the batwing to finish things off. So Dan putting things together, bringing it back. He's got all of pass number 2 still to go. Three more riders after Dan on the dock in our over 40s men category. And then going to our junior women LCQ. Last chance qualifier to get through to the next round. Toe side approach from Dan. Toe side 540, a little bit sketchy, but he's not letting go now. Switching it up. Right foot forward, heel side approach. Backside 360, going past that second wake, a little bit into the flat for the hard landing. Left foot forward, off axis, 180 degree spin, getting a grab on there as well. Now right foot forward again, roll to blind, handle pass, backside 180 in the back roll. I'm just going to ride out and finish pass number 2 there. So yeah, Dan really bringing things back after that full on his first trick, in his first pass. Really bringing it back strong. Roll to blind at the end there, toe 5, backside 360. Some nice riding there from French Dan from France. Next up on the dock, Mark Osmond from Team Great Britain. Coming back to the dock there on the live stream, we can get a good shot of Mark Osmond, Team GB, with team captain Ross Phillips throwing the rope to the boat and then pulling it back in, because obviously it was a terrible throw. And in the blue t-shirt there, we can see Nuno Eka, chief judge for the event, our Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine. Mark Osmond just hopping off the dock now from Great Britain. Turning back, last glance at the team, giving him a big cheer off the dock. And a little shaka. Mark Osmond, Team GB, hitting the wake, heel side, wake to wake. I think he was looking to go for a grab there, maybe just not getting the pop that he wanted. Toe side, wake to wake. It's getting a little bit windy now. It was forecast to pick up during the day. It's going to get hot, but it's going to get windy as well and a little bit stormy. Heel side, 180. Heel side, front side, 180 there. Coming back with the half cab. Yeah, you can see the choppy water out there towards the bridge. The river like opens up, is more exposed to the elements, but sticking that heel side back roll, no problems. So riding out of the first pass, Mark Osmond out through the bridge section, taking a turn, getting his breath back and getting himself settled for pass number 2. Getting that nice heel side back roll right at the end of pass 1 there. All right, Mark coming back, heel side, just cutting right fine on the line, getting started early, getting a nose grab there on the board. First trick, second pass. Oh, getting cuffed up. Toe side, back side, 180. Oh, ho, ho. Toe side, back side, 180, landing on top of the second wake, not getting the pop that he wanted to get up and over wake to wake. Cuffing up like that, just coming into the wake, so you cut out the handle pass section of that trick. So you can start off with a little bit of rotational momentum, coming in with the handle behind your back like that. Mark now thinking about the rest of his run. That was only his first fall, so our Mastercraft X-Star picking him up again to finish off pass 2. Got time for 1 or 2 more tricks if he's going to do that. Cuff, toe side, backside, 180 again. Yeah, there he is, wrapping up. Cuff, toe side, backside, 180. Oh, taking him down again. Just needs to take a little bit more angle in at the wake. Attack it a little bit more. take a little bit more height into it, get the rotation done, and come down on that nice soft downside of the second wake. When you get on the downside of the second wake, that's a nice feeling. So Mark has finished his run in the over 40 veterans men heat 3. 2 more riders to go. Next up from Belgium, Wouter de Schrijver. There we see him on the dock. Michael CALLEBERT, team captain, beside him, talking about rope lengths or speeds with the officials on the boat. We've got Sean Calbert, our chief driver. I can see Cyril Cornaro, Alexei from Russia, and our third judge is, I can't see the boat. Still trying to look. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, he's sitting behind the rope monkey, the rope official. I'll find out who it is. I think it's Nick Subjubert from France. So there's our officials. Our chief driver and our 3 judges in the boat with a with a rope changing official. And oh, careful, attention, Achtung. We're not going to start this game. This could go on forever. No, careful. Wouter de Schrijver on the water. Look what you did. Wouter, hillside approach, going big, going into the flats on his first trick on the hillside, switching it up. Going switch stance, the half cab 180 again, going big. I don't think he knows how to go wake to wake. Hillside back roll, and that's what I mean, going big and into the flats and just bouncing out of that landing, not taking any of the force with his knees, just bouncing out of it. So Wouter going down on the back roll. But he's going to get picked up again, finish off pass number 1. Hopefully get in another trick, but I know the conditions are getting more challenging towards the bridge end of our course, where the river section widens out and is more open to the windy conditions. Down here at the start dock, the conditions are pretty good. So that's where you want to do your tricks. Top tip for anybody out there down at the clubhouse, anyone who might be riding later on, put your big tricks at the start of pass number 1 and at the end of pass number 2, where the water's a little bit flatter down here. Wouter, hillside stalefish, poking that out, getting that in at the end of pass number 1. Maybe it was in, maybe he didn't even have time to fit that in. But he did it, and whether it was in course or out of course, our judges will decide. Under the bridge, turn around, come back in, settle yourself for pass number 2. There's a wind at your back for pass number 2, so hopefully a little bit more comfortable for Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. Just one more rider left on the dock in the over 40s veterans men category. Pierluigi PG Mazzia from Italy. And then we have got our junior women LCQs. Then we're starting our last chance qualifiers for today. Some more details in a bit. Wouter, hillside 180. Oh! doing the 180. I thought he was going to ride out of it. Then he tried to switch the board back around. I thought then he was going to get a front edge. Just avoided the front edge, but taking that second full at the start of pass number 2. Our towboat returning to the dock to collect our next rider, our next and final rider of the Veterans Men Heat number 3. And the final rider of the category, Pierluigi Mazzia. And then, yeah, the LCQ, our last chance qualifier. The guys that rode yesterday and unfortunately did not make it through directly to the next round, the quarters, semifinals, or finals, whatever it might be. And so this is their last chance. The guys that didn't make it directly through, they get another chance today. So we're starting off with our junior women wakeboard LCQ last chance qualifier. After the veterans men, we got junior women, under 14 boys, heat 1 and heat 2 LCQs, the last chance qualifier, and then we're refueling and probably changing judges and driver. So our last rider, Pierluigi Mazzia, getting a big cheer as always from Team Italy, the loudest team probably every time, except, you know, Team Ireland normally, but we're a bit small this year, Team Ireland. So PG, Pierluigi Mazzia, leaving the dock. And then we have junior women LCQs coming up next. So girls, get ready. Luna Cassart from Belgium, Alice Cruz from Latvia, Kayla Hello. Hello. No. I didn't get there yet. I didn't get to your name yet. Melissa Locke is 4th off the dock. Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia, and then Julia Molinari from Italy is the 6th rider of our junior women LCQ. Just 6 riders in that heat. PG Mazzia hitting the wake, heel side, Indy Tantrum, first trick, solid grab there, holding it all the way around, toe side, Indy, toe side, back roll, heel side, front side, 360 for PG, back on the toes, the Indy toe side front roll, riding very clean. You can see the knees starting to go there. The water gets a little bit choppier out towards the end of the course. Bit windy. Heel side, wake to wake, yeah. Just going for the wake to wake. The conditions getting harder. Maybe a little speed adjustment there from PG. So PG, our last rider of the Veterans Men category, the over 40 men category. Then we have junior women coming up next, and under 14 boys LCQs. Junior women, Luna, Alice, Kayla, Melissa, Anna Maria, and Julia. PG Mazzia coming in, heat 2, run 2, heel side, front flip. Heel side, front flip, switching it around. Half cab roll, the switch back roll with a 180. Just casing that second wake, just catching the top of it. Tail grab to blind. Popping that board around, right foot forward, toe side. Toe side 540. Popping it around again. Heel side at the wake. One more trick. PG. Tantrum. I think he wanted to go tantrum to blind because he did that tantrum earlier. First trick. Hand in the air. He's okay. Big cheer goes up from Team Italy. I think he was probably thinking about the tantrum to blind. All right, guys, bit of silence there. I'm sure you were thankful for that instead of having to listen to me. But we're back. Luna Cassard from Belgium, first rider of the junior women's LCQ, the last chance qualifier to go through to the next round at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019 at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine, in partnership with Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology, our sponsors here for the event. Thank you, guys. Heel side, wake to wake. Luna, first trick. Toe side now. Toe side, the Scarecrow sticking it. A little bit of a case on top of the second wake, but riding out of it, no problems. Look at the conditions out there. The knees starting to go. Heel side, back roll. Boom. Switching it up, heel side, switch stance, heel side, the half cab, 180 from the switch side. Now heel side again, heel side, 180. Again, a little bit of a sketchy landing, but riding away from it, no problem in these tough conditions down at the bridge end where it gets a little bit wider in the river and you can feel the wind a lot more. So Luna having a good first pass, getting a couple of inverts in there and then some 180s towards the end. Being smart, putting in the 180s where it's a little bit more challenging, putting in the inverts early. Coming back in, pass number 2, Luna, our first rider in the Junior Women LCQ. We got 5 more riders after that. Here she is, first trick. Tantrum. Yep, still standing, riding away from it. Back in on the toes. Toe side back roll. Toe side back roll, just not getting the kick, not getting up and over and getting the board back under her feet, coming down into that second wake. But she's okay, hand in the air. She's just one full. She's going to get picked up again and come back towards the start dock to finish her second pass. Luna from Belgium. Luna from Belgium on the water right now. Elise Cruz from Latvia next up. Kayla Heliu from Greece. Oh, you have to say it faster. It's like 3 different words. Heliu. Just say it faster. Heliu. So Elise taking a fall there on the heel side back roll, but just her first fall, and she will get another chance to get picked up again and go out towards the bridge, head into the choppier conditions, but come back for pass number 2. All right, Elise Cruz back up on the water. Finishing off her first pass, going out past the pink start-finish boys there. Elise, our second rider of the Junior Women LCQ, the last chance qualifier. Second out of 6. We have got Kayla, Melissa, Anna Maria, and Julia. It's a little bit wet. So we've got Junior Women LCQs now, 1 heat of 6 riders, then under 14 boys LCQ, 2 heats of 2 heats, 7 riders in total, 1 heat of 4 and 1 heat of 3. Meanwhile, Ali's coming back in to her second pass, heel side, wake to wake. Toe side for Ali's. Toe side front roll, a little check, a little sketch, but still standing, riding out of it. Conditions improving towards the start dock. Heel side, tantrum, up and over, sticks it. Getting her groove on, building her special meter for another trick. Toe side, front side, 360, but going off her axis and not being able to put that down. The toe side, front side, 360, taking Elise down at the end of pass number 2. Going to get picked up by our rescue boat and our Mastercraft X-Star coming back to the dock to get our next rider. Kayla Helioluhu from Greece. So guys, yeah, they keep arriving here at the site all the way through the day to watch their riders when their teams are on the water. So guys, if you're just arriving, you can come down here, watch from the start dock, or you stay at the club and watch at the club down there. They've got 2 TVs, one inside the club, one underneath the Red Bull tent. We've got one down here at the riders area and start dock. And make sure you get onto the IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page for the event to share the link for the YouTube live stream that we are watching all day. It's a different link from yesterday, but I was told that it should now be the same link for the rest of the days of the competition. So share that link, get on to the IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page, like the page, watch the link, and share the link on your page, share it with your friends, share it on WhatsApp, share it on Snapchat, Instagram, Tinder. And right now you're watching, if you're just joining us, the Junior Women's Last Chance Qualifier, the LCQ, trying to get through to the next round of the competition. We started yesterday with the qualifying rounds for most categories. If you missed it this morning, we had the Masters men and Masters women and the over 40s men qualifying rounds. Everybody else rode yesterday under 14, boys and girls, junior men and women, open men and women. The over 40s women rode yesterday at the end of the day. So we have got LCQs today, some quarterfinals and semifinals tomorrow, and finals on Saturday. Kayla Helioluhu from Greece, starting off heel side, wake to wake. Toe side approach now. Toe side, wake to wake. Casing the second wake, but strong, holding on to the handle, riding it out. Starting to get challenging already. Heel side, indie grab. Getting that backhand grab in between her feet on the board. Toe side wake to wake. Cleaner than the first one she did. Heel side clean. Grabbing, giving a little signal to the boat. Probably, I love you guys. Waving to the judges. Heart symbols, kisses, blowing some kisses. I blew kisses to the judges. Yeah, that's the secret. I can't do a double flip, not yet.
I tried one.
You tried one?
Yeah.
I tried like 20.
They want me to try one again.
Yeah. The problem is I need to not spot the landing in the first back roll, like. But you stop the rotation. You need to like keep your head in. Kayla, our third rider of the Junior Women LCQ. You can just see the board moving under her feet there as she's coming down from the bridge end of our course. Challenging conditions, toe side 180, clean riding, ollie 180 out in the flat, switching back around to the heel side approach. Oh, heel side 180 and getting too far, getting separated from the handle. And once you do that, it's so hard to get it back in. So going for that 180-degree spin, uncomfortable landing on your switch stance, toe side edge is the hardest part about doing that heel side 180 because you got to land in the most uncomfortable position. If you missed it earlier as well, I was doing some Wakeboard 101 lessons just on the terminology. So when I say switch riding with the uncomfortable foot forward, people will be naturally left or right foot forward, like you're left or right-handed. And yeah, so when you're trying to, imagine trying to if you're trying to write with your right hand, it's a mess. Imagine trying to cut into the wake, switch stance. Imagine how crazy that must feel. Also, talking about heel side and toe side edges, you can see Kayla now cutting away from the wake on her toes. And then she's going to approach the wake on her heel side. For that 180, sticking it this time. Going to get one more trick, hopefully. It's coming back, switch stance, heel side. Going to get the half cab. The half cab 180, switch stance, heel side, 180-degree spin. Landing regular this time. To finish off pass number 2. So that was, wakeboard lesson 1 was switch riding, so riding with the opposite foot forward. Then we did heel side and toe side approach to the wake. So that was lesson number 2. And now we can do like front side and back side spins. So like when somebody's spinning, when you open your chest to the boat first, it's like a front side spin. You spin with your front to the boat. Or if you're coming off the wake and turning your back to the boat first, that's a backside spin. It kind of sounds simple, but when you see it, it's harder to distinguish between the two than you think. So we'll try and we'll pick out a few heel side and toe side, front side and backside spins. Show you what we're talking about. Next up, getting a good shot there on the dock of Melissa Locke from the block. I'm trying to think of something clean that rhymes with lock and dock and block. I said that. I can't. I've only got one other word and I can't say it. Sock. She's wearing sock. There we go. Sock. I finally thought of one. Oh, I'm running out of battery on the microphone, and I'm gonna have to get another one. Melissa Locke from the block, off the dock, wearing socks. She's gonna be coming into her first pass soon, and I'm gonna go and find some batteries. Can you give me a battery? So Melissa Locke on the water. I'm coming back from the office. Heel side, tail grab. I missed the first little bit. I'm sorry. Trying to get some batteries. Toe side. Here we go. We're going to go see some toe side, backside. 180. So that was a toe side approach. Spinning with her back towards the boat. Toe side, backside. 180-degree spin. There we go. Then coming back in for the half cab. The switch stance, heel side, front side spin. And then a heel side back roll. Heel side back roll to finish off pass number 1. Starting off that first pass, the bit I didn't see with a scarecrow, I think. Unless anyone from Great Britain's going to tell me any different. Okay, we're settled. It was a scarecrow. So Melissa coming back in. Pass number 2. Ooh, heel side. Indie grab, wake to wake. Toe side, getting cuffed up again. Gonna go toe side, backside. 360. And unfortunately, going down on the toe side, backside 3. Casing the second wake. Landing on top of that second wake is what I mean. And also getting the handle a little bit too far away and can't bring it back in. Once it's out there, super hard to bring it back in. So Melissa is our 4th rider in the junior women last chance qualifiers, trying to get through to the next round. Our Mastercraft X-Star returning to Melissa. It was her first fall there, so Mastercraft X-Star picking her back up to bring her to finish off pass number 2. Here we go. The throttles are down. Getting back up to speed. And Melissa's back up to speed already. Heel side. Got time for 2 more tricks. Heel side. Back roll. And unfortunately taking a fall on the heel side back roll there. Melissa getting it. Going down on the heel side back roll for a second fall. So coming back to the dock to pick up Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia. We've got 2 more riders, Anna Maria and then Giulia Molinari from Italy. And then going through to the under 14 boys LCQ. One second. What a swift changeover that was. Just had to replace my batteries. All right, just in time to see Anna Maria Kushkovskaya from Russia coming in. Heel side, front side 360. First trick, going big and riding smooth. Toe side approach now. Toe side front roll. Toe side front roll, back on to the heel side edge. Heel side back roll. Spins and inverts, switching it up now. Switch stance, heel side. Half cab roll, the roll to revert from the switch side. The back roll with a front side 180 spin, hand in the air, she's okay. To the boat, to the judges. Or maybe just waving to the crowd at the club down there. But only one full, gonna get picked back up. Anna Maria to finish out her first pass, come back in for pass number 2. Junior women, last chance qualifier going on right now at the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine, in partnership with Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology, providing us with drinking water here, taking water, filtering it and remineralizing it, so it's good to drink. So we have Anna Maria on the water from Russia, taking it one full in her first pass. You can see the challenging conditions. The board is moving around under her feet there. This scarecrow, toe side, front roll with a 180-degree spin. The roll to revert. The roll to revert, the back roll with a 180-degree spin. Going very big, almost too big, and over-rotating it, not able to slow down the rotation, flipping more than she needed to, landing on the heels, and then falling back. Actually a switch scarecrow there from Anna Maria. Switch scarecrow followed by the half cab roll again there, but I'm just going down again on the half cab roll, the roll to revert from the switch stance. And now our last rider getting a big cheer and round of applause from Team Italy down here at the start dock and riders area. Giulia Molinari on the dock there with PG, who was just riding before in the veterans men over 40s category. Nico and Massey there as well, who were riding in the open men yesterday. Giulia, our last rider, the junior women LCQ last chance qualifiers, just leaving the dock now, heading away from us, turning around and coming back for pass number 1. She's going to be starting really soon. Then we're going straight through into under 14 boys last chance qualifiers. So boys, you're up next after Julia's finished riding. So under 14 boys LCQ, 2 riders from Ukraine, Volodymyr Kropov from Ukraine, Evgen Kondratsky, Mattia Del Fiandra, and Mikkel Karstens. No, 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 no. Don't believe what you see on TV, okay? This is country Italy. Yes. No, country Italy was right. This is Giulia Molinari. So you guys don't believe what you see on TV. Italy, Giulia Molinari riding, heel side back roll, toe side, the scarecrow, toe side front roll with a 180, stomping it. Switching the board around, left foot forward again, tail grab, boom. Tail grab, heel back roll, toe side, the scarecrow, heel side again now from the switch stance. The mute 180, getting the grab with her front hand. Tantrum to finish things off in pass number 1. A straight up, laid out back flip. Big round of applause. Team Italy are all here behind me watching on the TV screen. Giulia Molinari on the water from Italy. Our last rider in the junior women, LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. We're following this up with the under 14 boys, LCQ. 2 heats. We've got 4 riders in the first heat, 3 riders in the second heat. Giulia, toe side, right foot forward. The switch scarecrow, big switch scarecrow, super clean. Flipping that board around, heel side, switch, back roll, super clean for switch riding. All right, you want to do this? Yeah. Heel side, front flip with 2 hands. Toe side. Off axis 540.
That's gonna, oh, fell on toe side 540. Give it up for Giulia Molinari.
Yeah, nice riding there from Giulia Molinari. Some big inverts and spins. Nice riding, getting up on her first pass and back right the way to the end of second pass. Just going down on the toe side, front side, 540-degree spins, 1.5 times around, passing the handle behind her back. Under 14 boys coming up next. Under 14 boys, Volodymyr Kropov from Ukraine. Volodymyr Kropov from Ukraine and Evgen Kondratsky from Ukraine. Back-to-back Ukrainian riders coming up off the dock, and then Mattia Del Fiandra and Mikkel Karstens from Germany. That's the first heat, and then in the second heat of under 14 boys last chance qualifiers, we've got Oliver Loader from Great Britain, Federico Dalago from Italy, and Dinond Last from the Netherlands. In the under 14 boys last chance qualifiers. And then we're refueling our Mastercraft X-Star. Refuel break, change the judges, change the driver, and then going to the junior men, last chance qualifiers, open women, last chance qualifiers, over 40 men, last chance qualifiers. All right, Volodymyr Kropov from Ukraine on the water. Tail grab, first trick. Heel side. Now back on the toes with the indie grab, wake to wake. Yeah, with these smaller, light riders under 14 years of age, really feeling the effects of the wind out there. Back-to-back 180s, heel side, and then coming back, switch stance, heel side with the 180. Heel side, front side, 360. Very clean riding there. Toe side, popping up a little toe side grab to finish off pass number 1. Nice riding from our first Ukrainian rider off the dock in the under 14 boys. Last chance qualifiers to progress to the next round tomorrow. Nice shot of our Mastercraft X-Star there, coming back in from the bridge end of our course, bringing Volodymyr in for his second pass. Toe side 180, toe side 180-degree spin, landing switch, popping up for a one wake, switch toe side 180, getting back to his regular stance, his left foot forward, coming in toe side, wake to wake. Maybe he wanted to do something different there and just didn't get the pop. Number 91, Volodymyr. Heel side back roll. Throwing the heel side back roll. Throwing the heel side back roll there, Volodymyr. The first fall, and I don't think he will get picked up again by our Mastercraft X-Star because he is too far down the course. The boat will not be up to speed. So you have Volodymyr going down on the heel side back roll there towards the end of his second pass. It was only his first fall, but he was so close to the end of the pass that our towboat, our Mastercraft X-Star, would not have got up to speed by the end of the pass. So not getting picked up again. No time to do any more tricks. So back to the dock for our next Ukrainian rider off the dock, Evgen Kondratsky. Going off the dock, or not going off the dock, and letting go of the handle. Yeah. I got sent back late yesterday that you don't even know. The standing? No. Or sitting? Or sitting? The first day I was standing like all the time, and I was like, oh, I need. Yeah. I was like, oh, I need the band. All right, guys, you are joining us for the under 14 boys last chance qualifier at the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. You're just seeing Evgen Kondratsky from Ukraine leaving the dock, number 111 on the bib. If you guys are still arriving from the hotel to our official site here at Breakwater Club, Kyiv, and you want to catch the action, you can come down to the riders area and start dock and see the first 3 or 4 tricks from here and then catch the rest on our TV screen. Or if you're down at the club, you can see from the front there, you can see the last few tricks of the pass and watch the TV screens for the first few tricks of the pass. There's one inside the club. There's one under the Red Bull tent. But most importantly, guys, go onto the event Facebook page, IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships, and share the link for the YouTube live stream. Guys, on the live streaming, you're just watching Evgen Kondratsky from Ukraine starting his first pass, heel side and toe side, back-to-back, wake-to-wake jumps. Heel side again now. Heel side 180. There it is, 180 degree spin, landing, switch stance on the toes, cutting out hard. Gonna come back in, switch stance, heel side for the half cab 180. And unfortunately going down on the half cab 180, hand in the air, I'm okay. The switch stance, heel side 180, just natural to be a little bit heavy on his back foot there. Natural to start rotating a little bit early, but all contributing towards not landing it. But only one fall for Evgen, and it's going to be getting picked up again by our Mastercraft X-Star. I don't think he's going to have any time to do anything in pass number 1. It's quite close to where the end of the course is right now, so he's going to go out and turn around and just come back in for pass number 2. There we just saw our pink start finish boys going past. There it is. Evgen leaving his first pass behind him. Getting his head in the game now. Turning around onto the bridge, the railway. Coming back in for pass number 2. So yeah, guys, on the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page, you will find a link which is different from yesterday's link for the YouTube live. Toe side approach, Evgen. Toe side 180. Catching the top of that second wake. And just bucking him off. Off his edge, off his board, going down for a second full. Hand in the air, he's okay, but as it is his second full, he will not get picked up by our Mastercraft X-Star. He will get on to the safety rescue boat, and we'll come back and pick up our next rider, Mattia Del Fiandra. All right. Here we go. I'm being surrounded by Italians as Mattia Del Fiandra in an under 14 boys last chance qualifiers leaves the dock. One more rider in this heat after Mattia, Michael Karstens from Germany. All right, Mattia Del Fiandra just entering his first pass. Cutting out through the pink start gate, heel side approach, heel side, front side, 360. Heel side, front side, 3. Backing it up. Heel, toe side into the wig, toe side, back roll, super floaty. And then coming in with the heel side tantrum. I was paying attention to something else. Toe side, front side, 540. So Mattia taking a fall on the toe side, front side, 5. Getting in that nice heel 3. And coming in with the tantrum as well after the toe side back roll. Some nice riding there. We are in the under 14 boys, heat 1 of the last chance qualifiers. We got 2 heats, and then junior men, last chance qualifiers as well. Okay, Mattia back up on the water. Get his head together for pass number 2. Getting hot here now. Blue sky, sun's out. Getting hot. A little bit of wind out there on the water. A little bit of movement out towards the bridge on the water. A little bit choppier. It gets better towards the start dock. So challenging at the start of the pass and then getting a little bit easier. So maybe you want to put your big tricks at the end of pass number 2. Here we go with Mattia's second pass. Cutting out on the heels. Coming in, toe side, first trick. Scarecrow, huge scarecrow, going big and landing clean, switching it up, back to the heel side approach, heel side back roll. Heel side back roll, Team Italy getting very excited. Behind me, toe side, Tootsie roll! The Tootsie roll, toe side, front roll with a handle pass, backside 180, now on the heels. Bit of a dead sealer there, nothing. Just heel side, wig to wig, switching it up, switch stance, heel side. Outside of the course, just lost a little bit too much time on the heel side, wig to wig, but sticking that Tootsie roll super clean. Sticking that Tootsie roll, that is a high-end maneuver. Toe side, front roll with a handle pass, backside, 180. So finishing off pass number 2, got the Tootsie roll, wanted to do maybe a backside spin, turned into a bit of a, just a wig to wig, lost a bit of time, didn't get another trick in, but super stoked with that Tootsie roll. And now we come back to the dock to pick up our last rider of heat number 1, Michael Karstens from Germany. Then 3 more under 14 boys in the next heat of the LCQ, the last chance qualifier. Oliver Loader from Great Britain, Federico Dalago from Italy, and Dinon Last from the Netherlands. Then we are refueling our Mastercraft X-Star, taking a refuel break, change our judges, change our driver, the officials in the boat, and get underway again with the Junior Men LCQ, the Open Women LCQ, and the Over 40s, the Veteran Men LCQ coming up this afternoon. And then there's more after that. There's Open Men LCQs and Masters Men LCQs to the end of the day. 5 p.m. at the end of the day. Starting at 9, ending at 5. We have got Michael Karstens going off the dock from Germany. Michael Karstens from Germany is going to be entering his first pass very soon. There we go. I can see coming into shot the pink start-finish buoy. Start of pass number 1, end of pass number 2. Michael, heel side, stale fish, poke that out. Puh, how. Big round of applause, big cheer. Team Germany pushing their buoy. Tail grab, toe side, heel side, 180, heel side, front side, 180 spin, staying, switch stance, heel side for the half cab, 180, switch, taking off, landing, comfortable, foot forward, and another 180 there, another heel side 180, getting the grab on this time. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Some nice grabs to start things off, and then heel side 180s in pass number 1. Loving it. Tense conditions. Absolute silence around me. It's like it feels like the Gulf. There we see Michael Karstens starting off pass number 2, just the board bouncing around a little bit underneath, heel side, backside 180. And a big cheer goes up when he reappears out the other side of the Mastercraft X-Star wake. You can't quite tell when he lands in behind it if he's still standing. Toe side, front side, 180. Heel side, backside, toe side, front side. Getting set up, cutting out wide. Third trick, second pass, heel side, back roll, big! Stumps it. Heel side, back roll, toe side now. Toe side, front roll. Toe side, front roll, but just going down, hand in the air, says he's okay, waving at the crowd, bit of a fist pump. A big cheer goes up from Team Germany and everybody else down here, the start dock and athletes area, riders area. For Michael Karstens, putting it all down there. Heel side, backside, toe side, front side, heel side, front side spins. The big back roll. And that's going to finish off heat number 1 for the under 14 boys LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. Next up, Heat 2, 3 riders. Oliver Loader from Great Britain, Federico Dalago. Nano, Federico Dalago, a.k.a. Nano. Like an iPod Nano? Like a tiny one? And Dinon Last from the Netherlands. Yeah, nice shot there on the live stream of our start dock. You can just see our Mastercraft X-Star collecting the rope of our next rider. See the tents up on the hill there on the left-hand side. That's where we're sitting, watching the action. This is like a nature documentary is what this is. Beautiful. Oh man, David Attenborough's a hard one. And here we see a wild Oliver Loader, a very strange creature. That was terrible.
I mean, I give it a good A-star for effort.
For effort, yeah. Good idea per execution kind of thing. So our second heat kicking off on the under 14 boys. Last chance qualifier. Oliver Loader on the water. 2 riders after that. Federico Dalago. Dinon Last. Then we're refueling and going into junior men LCQs. We got 2 heats. Open women LCQs. 1 heat over 40 veteran men. 1 heat of LCQs. Refueling. And then open men LCQs. Then masters men LCQs. Lots of riding going on this afternoon until 5 p.m. So stay with us if you can on the live stream. Keep sharing that link on your Facebooks, on your WhatsApps, on your Instagrams, on your Snapchats. Here we have Oliver Loader coming in for his first trick. First pass. Melon grab. Poking it out. Toe side. Indy 180. Just catching the top of the second wake, but riding out of it, staying strong, heel side, back roll, yeah, sticks it. Heel side, back roll, settling himself, setting up on the toe side, back roll, straight toe side, back roll, straight toe side, back roll, hand in the air, hair flip, just catching the top of the second wake on the Mastercraft X-Star. Oh, look at that view. You can really see the wind really picking up out there. Like we're pretty protected down by the start dock. It doesn't look so bad, but that shot of Oliver there, you can see little white caps and everything just where the river opens out and gets a bit wider. So it's going to be super challenging down there for our riders. Just riding out, we saw the pink start-finish buoy there, our BWT boys. Oliver riding out under the bridge. Mate, if I was you, I'd stay between the wakes. Look at it. That looks crazy out there now. The wind was due to pick up today. Hopefully it won't intensify much further. Maybe, hopefully, we can only hope it will change direction at some point. But this is why you got to ride in choppy water at home. Like, you can't always just go out riding when it's perfect. Got to ride when it's choppy. Could be like that on the day. Like today. So, Ollie Loader, first trick, second pass, setting things up on his heels. Heel side 180. Oh, and unfortunately, cutting back in towards the wake, landing on his heels, cutting back in towards the wake, not able to get the grip on the board. Sliding out our Mastercraft X-Star, returning to the dock to pick up our next rider, Federico Dalago, Nano from Italy. Here we go. Got a good shot of Nano, Federico Dalago on the water there, or on the dock with PG Matzia. And Nano is on the water. Federico Dalago. Federico from the lake. From the lake. It's in his name. It's in his blood. Federico Dalago. So Federico Dalago from the lake, from Italy. With the wind just getting up, making it challenging for our riders. We got two more under 14 boys here in the LCQ, Federico Dalago and Dinon Last from the Netherlands. Nice shot of our Mastercraft X-Star. There's Nano out wide. Heel side, backside 360, starting things off with a heel side, backside 3. What a little ripper. Switch stance, heel side, front side 360. Switch stance, heel side, front side 3. Back to the right foot forward, heel side, back roll, boom. Big cheers, whistles, and applause from Team Italy. Look at the board moving under his feet. Toe side, back roll, boom. Riding so well in these challenging conditions for such a small rider. Tantrum, super clean. I can't even hear myself when there's big speakers all around. I can't hear anything. Just Team Italy cheering, clapping, whistling for Nano out there. We are on Federico Dalago, Heat 2 in the under 14 boys, last chance qualifier. Next up, we're refueling the boat, change the judges and the driver, and then we're going to open junior men LCQs and open women, followed by over 40 veterans men LCQs. And then we got more riding after that, but back to the action. Nano, Federico Dalago, switch, starting things off for his second pass, left foot forward. Half cab roll is catching Nano out. One fall. It's okay, he's going to get picked up again. That was a switch, back roll with a 180-degree spin. Just again, like not being able to get the grip on the board when he's landing. Our Mastercraft X-Star just going around Nano there, getting the rope back to him. He'll get the handle and he'll get back up to speed in no time. And then we'll give you some details about our Mastercraft X-Star here with our 7,000 MPI engine. So he's on switch heel side again. Left foot forward is his uncomfortable foot forward. Heel side. Roll to revert. The half cab roll from the switch stance. KGB's coming. He's wrapped up. All the Italians are screaming for it. Follow him with the camera. Wrapped up. Heel side. Going for the wrapped KGB, but throwing it super early at the bottom of the wake. Going for a wrapped KGB in the under 14 boys category. This is crazy level of riding. He's also like under 11. What age is he? 11? 10. He's 10. Oh my goodness. He's doing wrapped KGBs when he's 10 years old. Crazy. Crazy standard of riding. We saw Mattia in the previous heat doing the Tootsie Roll, high-end trick. And then Nano there, 10 years old, throwing a wrapped KGB in the last chance qualifiers at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here. Breakwater Club in Kyiv, in Ukraine. It's such a good event here, such a good spot. We're getting a little bit of wind today. Yesterday it was so perfect all day. It's hot, the sun is out, the sky is blue, the vibe is good. Dinon last on the dock there, our last rider of the under 14 boys. Last chance qualifier. So I mentioned our Mastercraft X-Star there before. 7,000 MPI engine. It's 7.4 liters. 7.4 liter engine. Putting out 522 horsepower. 7.4 liters. A 7,000 MPI multi-port injection. Putting out 522 horsepowers. And that's why we're getting up to speed so quick. That's why we're generating such a big wake. We've got the ballast full. We've got our judges in the boat, our driver, someone in the boat to change the ropes over, a rope changing official. And we're getting up to speed, no problem. We got our auto launch system. No, I'm good, thanks, bro. Got our auto launch system, which is a set of tabs underneath the platform there at the back of the boat. They drop down, get up to speed super quick, and then pull the tabs up, and then the wake forms up super big, drops the back end of the boat in to the water, and really shapes up that wake. So our Mastercraft X-Star, the perfect machine for towing our IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships with its Ilmore 7.4 liter MPI engine with 522 horsepower. Dinon last, starting off with a toe side, front side 360. Then a heel side, front side 360. Super smooth, both of those spins. Toe side and heel side, front side 3, back to back. Toe side now, heel, toe side front roll. Toe side front roll, not as much amplitude as he had on the 360s, but getting it done. Heel side, back side, 180. Spinning the opposite direction to his previous. Look at the board moving, look at the knees going in the choppy water there. Switch stance, front side 360. Switch front side 3 from Dinon last. Spin it to win it. 360s and some 180s and a toe side front roll. He did a toe side front roll as well. Dinan last from the Netherlands, approaching pass number 2. After this, we're refueling our Mastercraft X-Star, then going for the Junior Men LCQ, Open Women LCQ, Over 40s, Veterans Men LCQ. Dinan last. Wake to wake. Oh, toe side. Scarecrow. Dinan last. The toe side front roll with a front side 180-degree spin. Heel side back roll. Some clean riding. Heel side back roll there. Toe side approach. Toe side front side 540. Not able to land the toe side front side 540. Hand in the air. Thumbs up. I'm okay for Dinan last. And going down on his last trick there in pass number 2. The toe side front side 540. And that is going to finish off the under 14 boys last chance qualifier. As I said, we're going to refuel our Mastercraft X-Star and then get underway with our Junior Men LCQs, Open Women LCQs, Veterans Men LCQs, refuel again, and then the Open Men LCQs and the Masters Men LCQs, ending the day at 5 p.m. Speaking about refueling, I think I might go and order some lunch. I've had so much tea already today. It's so good. Like all my cups of tea just sitting around. I don't like looking like straight at the camera. All right, I'm gonna like speak at the same time. Was I smiling at least? So yeah, a refueling break, changing the driver, changing the judges, and we're going to get underway with the Junior Men last chance qualifier heats coming up in, I'd say, maybe 10, 15 minutes. We're going to have to do a test pass of the course once we've refueled and changed all our officials. So perfect time to go get a little drink or something and order some lunch. And some water. So, yeah, guys, if you're watching on the live stream, you can see the guys refueling the boat there and changing over the judges. Maybe they're discussing some results from the last heat. Stay with us. There's going to be a bit of silence. You're probably thinking, thank goodness. But I'm going to go and grab me some to eat, and you guys just chill. Watch the activity on the dock there. Chill out. We are back. That was swift. That's such a swift refueling. So, we got our Mastercraft X-Star refueled. We've changed our judges and our boat driver. And we are moving on to the junior men. Junior men LCQ, last chance qualifiers. At the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019, Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine. Thank you so much to Breakwater Club in Kyiv in Ukraine, and thank you to the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation for hosting us again, having us back 7 years since we had the last Europe and Africa Wakeboard Board Championships here. Thank you also Mastercraft Boat Company providing us with the Mastercraft X-Star perfect machinery for this event. Big wake, big engine, a lot of ballast, and a big wake so we can see the best tricks. Next up, the junior men's last chance qualifiers. The junior men is 18 years of age and under, but over the age of 14. So we had the under 14 boys, last chance qualifier, water, and now we have got the junior men between the ages of 15 and 18. First up on the dock, Manuel Helialehe from Greece. Manuel from Greece, Travis from Great Britain, Lionel from Switzerland, Noe from Switzerland, and Vyacheslav from Russia. From Russia with love. There, I got to say it. It was a James Bond movie, if anyone doesn't understand. From Russia with love. Alright, we had our Mastercraft X-Star, just did a test pass of the course. We changed our judges and driver, and we refueled, so we did a test pass just to make sure that the conditions are the same for everybody, and to make sure we get the wake perfect for our riders. Make sure that it's clean on both sides, shuffle people left and right, just to make sure it's perfectly balanced, and we get a great wake out there for all of our riders, which it has been since training on Monday, Tuesday training, and all day yesterday for the qualifying rounds. So guys, joining us here at the site, at the start dock and at the clubhouse further on down the way. Thanks for making the effort. Thank you for coming here to Ukraine to support your riders, your teammates, and supporting our event. Thank you guys. Without you, obviously, without riders, friends, family, this couldn't happen. Thank you guys. But while I've got you here, just make sure you get onto the IWWF ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Find the link for the live stream for today. It's different from yesterday's link, so make sure you find the new one and share it on your Facebook pages, on your Instagram, on your WhatsApp groups. Send it out there. Get your friends who aren't here, friends and family, tuned in and watching right now. Manuel Helialehe from Greece on the water. Junior men, LCQ, hillside back roll, starting things off. Back in on the toes, toe side. The scarecrow, the toe side front roll with the 180. Switching it back around to the heel side edge. Bouncing around a little bit in the chop. Heel side. Wake to wake. Riding it out, cutting out on the toes, maybe deciding it's a little bit too challenging to do any more tricks down there. The wind's really picking up. The wind's really picking up towards the end of the course at the bridge. So Manuel there putting in a nice start to his first pass, being smart, doing the big tricks, the back roll and the scarecrow early on in his pass, and he knows it's going to get choppy down there. You can see you can see the white caps on the water down there. It really opens out, the river section really opens out, gets wider there. You can see it, the view from the boat. Railway bridge in the background and the big wide river, and it gets narrower down here towards the start dock. Manuel starting off tantrum. Oh my goodness, he got it round and he's still riding. Didn't quite get the amplitude he would have wanted, but he's strong. Holding on, toe side, approach, heavy on the back. Front side 360, and that one's just getting away from him. Taking a fall there. Is he? I think probably past the 3/4 buoy. There will not be enough time for him to get picked up by our towboat, so he will not have any time to get back up on his board and do any more tricks. So we're going to have to move on to our next rider. Yeah, Mastercraft X-Star making its way back to the dock to pick up Travis Beaton from Team Great Britain is next up on the water. We have 2 heats of junior men last chance qualifiers. 5 riders in each heat. Travis, our second rider of the first heat. Then Lionel and Noe and Vyacheslav. Then in our second heat, we have Tristan, Jerome, Ulysses, Adrian, and Wanley. Tristan Lux from Great Britain, Jerome Faure. Ulysses, I shouldn't have started doing second names. This is Ulysses Ceballos Paradera from Spain. And Adrian Esteban Gallego from Spain. And Wanley Fendrick from Germany. Just stay away from second names. It's just a nightmare. Once you start, like, you kind of have to do it for everybody, and then it's like, oh, what have I got myself into? Vyacheslav Zavayev from Russia. He's coming out last in the first heat. Right now, we've got Travis Beaton from Great Britain on the water. I can't tell if he's just riding sort of wrapped just for comfort, or if he's going to start his run with some sort of a wrapped trick. You see he's kind of wrapped up there. Nope. Just lazy. So Travis Beaton from Great Britain, starting things off, edging away on the toes. A big gust of wind right there. Heel side, the tantrum for Travis Beaton, starting things off. On the toes again, back in on the toes. Toe side back roll, floating, that is so sick. up and over all the time in the world in that toe side back roll. Heel side, front side 3. Kind of getting a glare off the TV here. Heel side, front side 360. Toe side, scarecrow. The scarecrow. And our Mastercraft X-Star is going to return to the dock to pick up our next rider, Lionel Rush. And they're looking at that shot there on the live stream of the start dock, of the tents, of the weather. Like, yeah, you can see the trees in the background moving, but the water looks flat there. Like, you'd think it was perfect conditions, but I can tell you it's challenging out there. If we get a shot from with the boat at the other end of the course, at the bridge section, you can see the white caps on the water. So down here, yeah, it's definitely the place to do your big tricks. Lionel Rush from Switzerland, just about to leave the dock. Junior men, heat number 1, third rider. We've got 2 heats of junior men, last chance qualifiers, and then the open women category, last chance qualifiers, and the over 40s, veterans men, last chance qualifiers. And then open men and masters men, last chance qualifiers, taking us to the end of the day at 5 p.m. So guys, stay with us on the live stream as long as you can. Also share and get as many people watching as you can. Stay with the action. This is the last chance qualifiers, the LCQs, to get through to the next round tomorrow, be it open men, I think, is going for the quarterfinals. Maybe some of the smaller categories will be straight to semifinals or even straight to the final. But right now, these junior men battling it out for their right to the next round. Toe side front roll for Lionel Rush from Switzerland. First trick coming back in on the heels. Melon 360. Heel side, melon 3. Switching around, left foot forward, switch stance, heel side, the half cab. That's a 180, starting from the switch stance, landing and his more comfortable foot forward. Now going for the heel side back roll. Heel side back roll. You can see the boat moving there. Just heading into that headwind is going to force our Mastercraft X-Star to start bouncing a little bit, heading those choppy conditions. So definitely playing smart there, Lionel. Not doing any more tricks. Just wait for the perfect conditions. As you can see there, the water, the wind effect on the water. Definitely nicer down towards the clubhouse, down towards the start dock. The 4 really nice tricks there for Lionel. Let's see what he's going to do in his second pass. 2 more riders still on the dock in this heat, watching, waiting, checking out what Lionel's doing. There's that bridge with the railway just passing underneath it into his second pass. Going to go out and around the pink start buoy. There it is. Into his second pass now, Lionel. Going for maybe a method there, but being thrown off a little bit. Not quite getting what he wanted. Toe side 180. Switching back around to the heel side. Tantrum, yeah, now he's picking it up. The conditions are getting a little bit better. Down towards the start dock. He's back on the attack. Toe side back roll. One more trick for Lionel. Come on, hit it hard. Heel side, backside, 360. Smooth as you like. Some nice riding. Some smart riding there from Lionel. Some smart riding there, doing the smaller tricks at the start of his second pass. And then hitting it harder on his way back to the dock, getting in the 3 inverts there, the tantrum, toe side back roll, heel side backside 360. So we saw front side spins and we saw backside spins from Lionel. Some nice riding, heel side and toe side flips. So tasty. Noah Jan from Switzerland as well. Back-to-back Swiss riders. We had Lionel just on the water, having a really nice run. A good mixture of all his tricks. Noah heading out on the water now. We have one more rider in this heat. Vyacheslav from Russia. Still on the dock. And then we're on to heat number 2 of the junior men last chance qualifier. So here comes Noe starting, switching it up, left foot forward, heel side approach. I lost that. Was it a big rayleigh? Starting things off with a big rayleigh, then into the half cab roll, the switch roll to revert, back roll with a 180, and then going to the roll to revert, Back-to-back roll to reverts. Going for the Crow Mobe. Going for the Crow Mobe, packing in the tricks. Not taking any time between his tricks here, just really half cab roll to revert, Crow Mobe. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunately, just going down on the Crow Mobe. I'm sure we'll see Noah trying that again later in his pass. Just the first full. The Mastercraft X-Star coming back to pick him up. I'm being told that, where's Tristan? Hey, Ross. Tristan's not on the dock. Ollie, where's Tristan? He's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tristan's on the dock. He's just late showing up to the party, that's all. Some of the team captains are getting stressed, you know. We have Noah Jan on the water, Vyacheslav next up, and then Tristan Lux from Team Great Britain just making his way to the dock. Hillside wake to wake for Noah Jan, finishing off his first pass. Going down on his fourth trick, the Crow Mobe, and still having time to do a wake to wake before he left the course on his first pass. So it just shows you how fast he was doing those first four tricks. Just bang, bang, bang for Noah Jan from Switzerland. Oh, look at the white caps on those wakes. Coming back in for his second pass, Noah Jan riding over those wakes around the BWT pink start finish buoy towards the wake now. Toe side back roll to revert. Not holding back. Toe side back roll with a 180. Switching it up. Tantrum on the heel side. And on the toes. Toe side off axis 540. 540 degree spin. Flipping it back. Heel side approach. Heel side front flip. Heel side front flip. Toe side. Is he going to go back for the Crow Mobe? Going for the Scarecrow. I think he was thinking about the Crow Mobe and then decided, oh no, I can't. And in the midair, it's hard to stop your rotation. So going down on the Scarecrow at the end of his second pass. The Crow Mobe taking him down in pass 1. And the Scarecrow at the end of pass number 2. Some nice riding from Noah. Toe 5 in there on the way back. Toe roll to revert. Big tantrum. Back to back. Half cab and roll to revert in his first pass. Last rider now of the first heat. Vyacheslav Valiev from Russia. And junior men, last chance qualifiers. Junior men, this is under 18 years of age and under. And guys on the live stream just getting a shot there of the Mastercraft X22 towboat. That is our touch wood. We shouldn't need it. That is our backup. Our backup towboat in case the worst should happen. But the X22 Mastercraft waiting in the wings. Look at that metal flake, turquoise, sparkle. And we pan around to our start dock with our white Mastercraft X-Star. You guys. So we got our, you can see there, Mastercraft X-Star passing the start dock. And we have Tristan Lux, our first rider of the second heat, getting his rope to the boat. Getting his rope on the boat getting ready to go, telling the driver his speed. Bubi Kaimi from Italy driving our junior men LCQ. Guys, on the live stream, you can also get access to our event, the whole thing, the schedule, the running orders, the times of everything, on the IWWF-EA.org website. You just have to find the event on there, wakeboard boat event, Kyiv, Ukraine, the E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. Find the event and you'll get all the information you need. Scores, live scoring up there. You get the heats, see when your rider's going to be out on the water, and then tune in to the live streaming. And we have Tristan Lux just about to hit the water for Team Great Britain. He real good. Nice.
I've been doing the phone. That's okay.
Tristan Lux heading towards the start of his first pass. Heel side. The tantrum, starting things off with a big tantrum. On the toes. Toe side front roll. Pretty clean riding. Back on the heels. Heel side nose grab 180. Flipping that board around. Back to the left foot forward. Toe side approach to the wake. Scarecrow. Little hand in the water but steadying himself. Tristan getting choppy down there. Switching the board back around. Heel side back roll. Boom. Standing up his first pass. Is he going to go for one more trick? Nah. Nah, you're all right, mate. Nah, don't even want it. Tristan riding out of his first pass, laying down a really good first pass. Tristan, our first rider of heat number 2. The junior men, last chance qualifiers to get through to the next round tomorrow. Tristan starting off, oh, look at how much the water is moving there. Toe side, 180, wake to wake. Starting off his second pass. Playing it smart. Heel side. Oh, going for a steel fish to blind. Taking off, going for the pop early, not getting the height he wanted. So then not getting the steel fish grab, not poking it out the way he wanted. And then not going to blind the way he wanted. So, taking him down there, the steel fish to blind, super hard in those conditions to do a trick like that with a blind landing. Especially up there towards the bridge section of the course where the water is the choppiest. You gotta wait till you're down here a little bit towards the start dock, but it's not. Yeah, it's getting worse down here as well. Back up on the water, number 120 for Tristan on the bib. Back up to speed already. Our Master Crowd X-Star. Back towards the start dock. Heel side. Front side 360. Heel side, front side 3. Taking him down for a second time. Tristan going down, not getting the pop.
Oh no. No, because you see the thing is it'll be on the live stream when it comes back.
I just want to thank the Mastercraft guys, PWT, IWWF, Breakwater. What's the other one? And all the guys that put up this event. You guys are amazing as always. Every year you do an awesome job. I love you guys.
You have to say thank you to B. Thank you.
All right, ready for the dock from Switzerland. Team Swiss, let's go. Huh? Hello, one. Team Switzerland. Jerome 4, ready on the dock with that Ronick setup. Looking fresh, my guy. Here we go. Jerome 4 from Switzerland. We're going to let the boat turn around, head on to the first pass. Conditions looking fine, just a little bit of wind, but nothing to worry about. What? What is it? All right, Jerome 4. Here we go. Is that yours? Okay, here we go. Heading up in Hillside Edge. Hillside 360 with a nose grab. Clean as you like. Switching it up in switch Hillside. Cab 540. Clean. Hillside once again. It's going to be a tantrum. Back in the toe side edge. It's a Scarecrow. Super clean. It's get tough out there, but still looking pretty good. Last trick, first backside 360 with a tail grab. Is that a tail grab? Good. All right. First pass. Looking good. Now we're going to let the boat turn around for a second pass. I'll finish your second pass. I kind of like it. All right, Jerome, heading back for his second pass here. Hillside edge, looking rough out there, but still holding it up. It's a Hillside 540. Oh, missing the handle, going down, but that's his first fall. They're going to pick him up one more time. All right, Jerome ready to get back up for a second pass. All right. Cutting out, getting ready to go back into the wake on a toe side edge. It's a front roll, super clean and big. Hillside edge. It's a whirly bird. Ooh. Unfortunately going down, but still a very good ride for Jerome.
Yeah, Lorenzo Prani, my man, thanks for helping me out, bro, with some speaking, giving me a little break, the vocal cords, and also letting me eat. We had Jerome 4 from Switzerland on the water there. Some nice riding from Jerome, our second rider in our second heat of junior men LCQs, the last chance qualifier at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. Next up on the water, Ulises Ceballos Paradera from Spain. We've got junior men heat 2 on at the minute, and then open women LCQ, and then over 40 veteran men LCQ, and then another refueling break before we finish off the day with open men LCQs and masters men LCQs. So don't go anywhere, guys, here at the site or down at the club. Don't be heading back to the hotel or anything. Just sit tight, check out the action, guys, on the live stream. Ulises Ceballos Paradera from Spain. Yeah, you can see it on the live stream. It's more complicated. All right, we're going to have 2 Spanish riders back to back. Ulises on the water right now. Going to start pass number 1. So guys, here for you guys, if you haven't checked it out already, IWWF-EA.org website. Find the event on there, Wakeboard Boat, ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships 2019, Breakwater, Kyiv. You'll find that event on there. You'll find the schedules, the heats, all the heat systems. Big tantrum, Indy tantrum there. Starting things off for Ulises. Toe side, batwing, boom, going big into the flats. Going huge there. Heel side, right foot forward, heel side edge, heel side, front side. Oh, is he going for a 720? He went 540 anyway, and then a little bit plus, a little bit more than 540. Maybe he just missed the handle at 540. Maybe he wanted to do 720. Ulises, unfortunately, taking his first fall there. Number 60 on the bib. Going big, tantrum, batwing, and I'm sure going for a heel side, front side 720 there. But yeah, on that link on the IWWFed, IWWFED, IWWFed-EA.org website, then you'll find that event on there. Just look up the wakeboard boat section, look up current events, it'll be right there. ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships, Kyiv, Ukraine, and you'll find all the schedule, all the starting orders. There's heat results from yesterday, heat results from today. There's live results going on. You can find all that there. Also, keep sharing that live stream link from the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships Facebook page. Right now, toe side, Indy toe side back roll for Ulises from Spain to finish off pass number 1. Having 1 fall already in his first pass. Just going to chill out now and catch his breath. Ulysses coming back in to the course from the bridge section underneath the railway through the pink start finish buoy. Here we go, toe side front roll, getting an indie grab on there. Clean toe side front roll, solid grab, heel side, whirly bird, the tantrum, backside 360, Olay. Toe side approach now. Toe side back roll. Getting his grab on there as well. Is he wrapping up? Wrapping up. Ulysses. Heel side, backside. Oh, the KGB. Wrapped up KGB. Fist pump. Claimed it. Wrapped KGB. The heel side back roll with a backside 360-degree spin. Cutting out the handle pass by wrapping up. So the mobs there from Ulysses, from Spain, the whirly bird. Tantrum, backside 360. And the KGB wrapped up. Big tricks there coming home at the end of second pass. Next on the water is going to be another Spanish rider, Adrian Esteban Gallego. Nice shot of the dock there. We got rope changing activities. Our Spanish riders, 1 rope on, 1 rope off. 2 riders left on the dock. Adrian just about to leave the dock, and Wanley Fendrick from Germany standing just behind him. Adrian leaving the dock right now. Junior men, LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. Going straight through from the junior men LCQs to the open women LCQ and the over 40 veteran men LCQ. So we have Adrian on the water now. Wanley Fendrick coming up after him. Then straight through to the open women LCQ, Tanya Lance from Switzerland, first off the dock. Chiara Virag from Italy, second off the dock. And Christine Bezbele from Latvia, last rider off the dock in the open women LCQ. Just 3 riders in that heat. Then on to the veteran men, the over 40s. I'll cover that in a second. We have Adrian starting off toe side front roll, starting things off for Adrian. Toe side front roll, followed up heel side, back roll, smooth riding, very soft landing. Toe side approach again, the bat wing, sending it out the back there, getting his grab on the middle of the board and getting it back underneath his feet. Heel side, front side, 540. Heel side, front side, 1.5 times around. Switch stance now, heel side 180. We're getting that seatbelt grab on the nose of the board. and riding out at the end of his first pass. So I was going to cover the over 40 veteran men LCQ. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium, first off the dock. Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia. Christoph Detweiler from Switzerland. And Mark Osmond last off the dock from Great Britain in the veteran men's LCQ. Coming up after the open women LCQ, which is coming up after Heat 2 of the junior men, after Adrian and after Wanli Fendrick from Germany. Adrian, the tantrum there. Tantrum switching it up, right foot forward, heel side towards the wake. Off axis, 180, getting the melon grab on there and tweaking it out. Heel side, left foot forward again. Tail grab to blind. Tail grab to blind, taking Adrian down. Hand up, he's okay. No worries, come back, pick me up, please. It was his first fall, so our Mastercraft X-Star will indeed go back and pick Adrian up for one more trick at the end of pass number 2. He might go for the tail grab to blind again, or go for something else. Let's wait and see. Adrian from Spain on the water right now. Wanli Fendrick from Germany coming up next. He's on the dock, bindings on, rope at the ready. Adrian back up on the water. Throttles are down, getting up to speed. Auto launch engaged. Wake is clean. Let's go. Toe side approach. Toe side, front side 360. Toe side, front side 3 for Adrian, finishing off his second pass. Getting his grab on there as well, styling it out. A lot of grabs in Adrian's riding style for days. And Wanli Fendrick from Germany coming up next, our last rider of the junior men. Heat number 2, last chance to qualify through to the next round. And we're going to go straight through to the open women's last chance qualifier. So I can see the women on the dock already. 1, 2. I see 1, 2 women. I don't see 3 women. But I'm sure we will have them. Oh, I see the third one. We're good. I can see Tanya on the dock. Chiara standing there behind her. And Christine is just behind me in her wetsuit already. To Wanli from Germany. Just getting his rope. We can see there on the live stream. Getting his rope onto the boat. And a big cheer from Team Germany, from a big cheer from Germany. Wanli Fendrick on the water from Germany, our last rider in the junior men. Heat 2, last chance to qualify through to the next round to progress to ride again tomorrow, to live to ride another day. You can see our pink BWT start buoy there, Wanley, cutting into the wake just as he passes that buoy. Heel side, backside 360, a big cheer goes up from Team Germany. Heel side, Melon 180, that was the half cab, it was from the switch stance. Toe side, front side 540. Clean riding, toe side, front side 5, switch stance, toe side, switch, toe side, front roll. It was a switch 5 and a regular front roll and a tantrum from Wanley. So it was a switch toe side 540. And a good first pass there from Wanley from Germany, our last rider, trying to get through to the next round to ride tomorrow. So after Wanley, we're straight through to the open women. So we have the girls on the dock getting ready there. Tanya Lance in her bindings already. Chiara Virag and Christine Bezbele. Oh, just looking on the live stream, something doesn't look quite right with the boat as we come into the second pass. Something didn't look quite right with the speed of the boat. The wake was all foamy. Coming back into the pass, number 2, Wanley just standing there, putting his hand up, saying, guys, something's not quite right, doing the right thing there. You're saying, hey guys, something's not right. So we stop, we'll get the problem sorted. Our X-Star should take Wanley out of the course again, out up from the bridge, and turn around again and bring him back in when everything is right. And we can see, I think that was Oscar's Cruz, maybe, the judge in the boat, communicating with Wanley. Looks like the guys in the boat are maybe pulling in the rope, and Wanley's maybe going to get on the back of the X-Star so they can take him out of the course and then start from outside the course and come back in that way. So guys, just hang tight on the live stream. Guys around here, hang tight. And we'll just stick with the action and we'll keep you updated on what's going. Here we have some scores coming up from the heat. So Wanley's still out in the water, obviously. We're looking at the current scores. These are unofficial because they haven't come back in from the boat and had been signed off by our chief judge, Nuno Eka. Or maybe we were just stopping the boat so the guys in the boat could put on their ponchos. I saw a nice pink poncho in the boat there. It looks like Wanley's back in the water. They're heading up towards the bridge. Here he goes. So we got a view from the top of the wakeboard tower. There's a camera on there giving us that the live stream view from the top of the tower. Wanley again just riding out under the bridge, the railway bridge, and coming back in for his second pass. Hopefully, whatever happened is fixed. Yeah, that wake looks far better now. Looks clean. Here we go, Wanley starting his second pass, heel side, front side, 540. Clean riding, nice pop, big amplitude. Toe side, the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow to the switch stance, toe side. Switch Scarecrow. Back-to-back Scarecrows. Back on the toe side, Indy, toe side, back roll. One more trick, heel side, front side, 720. He didn't actually get as much height as he did on the heel side 5, going for the heel side 720. Saw him landing it in training before the contest, but spinning a little bit early there, not quite getting the same pop as he had on the heel side, front side 5 earlier in his run. And we can see the judges and officials on the start dock. There's, in the blue t-shirt in the middle, Nuno Eka, our chief judge. In the orange sunglasses and the white t-shirt, Cyril Carnaro, assistant chief judge. And in the black t-shirt, black cap, Nick Subjuber. Talking about the weather, I think, pointing at the sky, saying, oh, the clouds are moving this way, oh, the clouds are moving that way. And down there as well, board on, bib on, ready to ride, Tanya Lance. Three riders coming up, and only 3 in the open women LCQ. Tanya Lance, Chiara Virag, Christine Bezbele from Latvia. Open women LCQ on right now on the water, then over 40 veteran men. So the men, you guys got to start thinking about getting ready as well. We only have 3 in the open women category, and then open men, or over 40, sorry, veterans men on the water after that. Tanya starting things off big, heel side, wake to wake grab. Burning off some speed, toe side, front roll, huge, so clean. Feet to feet, back on the toe edge. Heel side now, heel side back roll, going big again. Spreading out, trying to slow herself down. Switch, oh, switch. Roll to revert, the half cab roll. You see she got absolutely boosted, so big, trying to slow the rotation down. Straight legs, couldn't slow herself down enough. And unfortunately, over rotating. That's a little bit of thunder in the air. You've been thunderstruck. So a little bit of thunder in the background. Hopefully it can stay away from us, please. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Tanya Lance getting back up on the water. Bubi Kaimi putting the throttles down on our Mastercraft X-Star 7.4 litre 7,000 MPI engine in the back of our Mastercraft X-Star with 522 horsepower, as well as the auto launch tab system, getting it back up to speed super quick. Perfect machinery for our event here, giving us a massive wake, a lot of ballast, super fast fill ballast system as well on the Mastercraft X-Star, as well as our 3 judges, boat driver, and a rope change official. And I think one more person in there
just for moving around for ballast. No offense. So there we have the view from the top of the wakeboard tower. Tanya Lands just switching the board around as she comes in to set up for pass number 2. Heel side approach. Right foot forward, nose grab, 180. Back in, left foot forward, heel side. Melon, 180. Back to the left foot forward, toe side approach. The Scarecrow taking Tanya down. Taking a second fall on the Scarecrow. Going down for a second time, and that means that she will not be picked up again by our towboat. She will be picked up by the safety rescue boat. Our X-Star returning to the dock to pick up our next rider, Chiara Virag from Italy, in the Open Women last chance to qualify to the next round. Chiara, we see there on the dock, fist bump with Massey. PG throwing the rope to the boat. PG Matsia was riding earlier in our over 40 veterans men qualifying rounds. Now helping out team rider Chiara Virag on the dock. Wetsuit on, bib on, number 58. Fist bump, and a whole heap of Italian riders here cheering her on. Big cheer, big round of applause as she leaves the dock for Chiara Virag. With the weather closing in, hopefully it can just avoid us if it stays to the other side of the island. We're on like an island bit of land, so hopefully it just stays on the other side. Chiara Virag riding out. Away, there's a good view there from the back of the boat, from the tower of the boat. We can see on the right hand side there the start dock athlete area. Further up the course you see the clubhouse area. There's a pontoon there where everyone can watch from. And then on to the end of the course up towards that railway bridge where we pass through that, take a turn and bring you back in for pass number 2. Chiara Virag just riding over the rollers. Coming through the pink, going around the pink. Start, finish, boy, hard on the heels. Tantrum getting the grab on the back of the board there with her backhand as well. Burning off some speed, coming in toe side. Scarecrow, toe side front roll with the 180-degree spin. Heel side again, heel side, front side, 360. Lots of style there. Lots of amplitude, lots of time. Flicking the board around. Switch stance, heel side, switch back roll. Switch stance, straight back roll. A lot of people going for the half cab roll. Chiara going for the back roll, then staying switch for the switch stance. Scarecrow riding out, cool as you like nothing ever happened. Chiara Virag, good first pass. Now she's got that under her belt. What's she going to come in to pass number 2 with? Just one more rider on the dock in this category, Christine from Latvia. And then into the veteran men LCQ. Veterans men in the LCQ, we have got Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium, Konstantin Kunitsky from Russia, Christoph Detweiler from Switzerland, and Mark Osman from Great Britain. That's coming up after Chiara finishes her run and after Christine from Latvia. Right now, Chiara cutting out hard on the heels. Heel side back roll. Lost the handle on the heel side back roll.
So our Mastercraft X-Star, just one full for Kiara, going back to pick her up, losing the handle on the heel side back roll. Kiara back up on the water. Our cameraman struggling to stay with her. He got it. He's got it. The guys have been doing a great job providing the live stream service, providing all sorts of different angles for us. Switching the board around, right foot forward, heel side. What was it, Nico? Heel side back roll from the switch stance. And then going back to the wake on the heels, but not opting to do any tricks. Unfortunately, just missing the end of Kiara's run. I had to ask some people, like, what did she do? Because I couldn't see it on the live stream service. We're just looking at the beautiful nature, at the water and the grass. I think the problem is that right now it's starting to rain. There's thunder in the air. I think I saw like a flash of lightning. I think the guys with the cameras and the guys with the sound system and the PA, they've got maybe a little more on their minds than focusing on wakeboarding. Just trying to protect their equipment, so it's the rain's come on pretty hard now. I don't know what the decision's going to be. If they're going to run with Christine, the last rider of the Open Women's last chance qualifier. We've got, I can see Cyril Conaro, Nick Subjaber on the dock, our officials. And the boat's coming back. What are they going to do? Switch the ropes? Yeah, they're switching the ropes. Looks like Christine's good to go. If we can get someone back on the camera to follow Christine, that would be awesome, so I don't have to stand in the rain. Yeah! We got our cameraman back. Sick, bro. So Christine leaving the dock now from Latvia. Christine there surfing the wake. You can see the view from the tower. You can see on the right hand side, just the top corner of the live stream, you can see that big grey cloud which is kind of just hanging. And then on the left hand side it's pretty sunny and bright, so we're hoping we get the weather from the left hand side and not the weather from the right hand side. But it's raining, starting to rain here now. Oh, you can see it on the live stream. It's bouncing out there. Actually, it's probably a lot worse there on the water than it is here. Yeah, it's really hammering now. It's not going to be comfortable for Christine. Not going to be comfortable for Booby Kaimi on his eyes trying to drive into that rain. It is absolutely bouncing out there. Christine, boom! Big Indy shifty. Come on, let's give it up for Christine. Going through the rain, the driving rain. Heel side 180, the half cab 180. Hey, at least the water's flat, right? Tantrum for Christine. Tantrum for Christine. We can see our X-Star just starting to bounce a little bit there. Toe side, one wake jump. Maybe the rain's hurting her eyes. It will be coming towards her a little bit with the wind coming in the direction it is. So nice riding, a big steelfish grab, starting things off for Christine. Getting the tantrum in there. Oh, we just got a big flash of lightning there. what's the rule? Like you count like 1, 2, 3 seconds, and it's like when you hear the thunder, and that's how far away the lightning is. Yeah, it's got pretty dark now. I wonder is there any protection on that camera on the top of the boat? I can just see the boat stopping there on the live stream underneath the bridge. Maybe they're just trying to take shelter under the bridge. So just stopping underneath the bridge, trying to get a little bit of shelter. Point the camera down just a little bit. Oh! Yeah, it's getting super windy. It's really storming here. If you guys are watching on the live stream, just stay with us. Hopefully the wind will just bring it in and take it straight away again. Hopefully the storm won't last long. Ooh. But now we're trying to cram a lot of people into a small tent. Cozy is one word for it. So yeah, it's got, whoa, that happened so quickly. It just got super dark, so heavy, the rain. No way that Christine could continue in these conditions. You can barely see anything because of the rain, and I'm not even riding behind a boat. I'm just sitting here. So I'm sure this will be over, hopefully, quite quickly. Oh. You know what? This happened last year too in Italy, all right? It's not, nowhere's perfect, okay? We are back. I knew it wouldn't take long. Well done, guys. Good effort, good work. So, if you're still there on the live stream, we are back. The rain has... I'm not going to say anything because as soon as I say it, it's just going to come back on. But we've got our live stream back on. The boat's going to get ready again. We're going to get our riders ready again. All the guys are going to come back out of their shelter and come back down to the start dock, come back down to the riders area, go back onto the pontoon down at the clubhouse. Going to get the action underway again. Going to get the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships back on track. A little bit of a storm, nothing to worry about, guys. Let's get going again. So, we are here. The IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club in Kyiv, Ukraine, in partnership with Mastercraft Boats and BWT Best Water Technology, sponsoring the event and providing us with the water dispensers, taking water, filtering it and remineralizing it for everyone here to drink, stay hydrated throughout the day. Thanks, guys. And with also the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, with Breakwater Club. Obviously, without you guys, we couldn't put this event on. Thank you for having us here again in Ukraine, 2019 Wakeboard Boat Championships. So, guys who are here at the site, let everyone know online, let everyone know in your WhatsApp groups and your Facebook, on your Instagram that we're back on, that the live stream's back on. Let everyone out there know to get back on their computers, back on their phones and tablets. Check out the live streaming again. We are back on the water. So the decision has been made to rerun the Open Women's LCQ category because the conditions have changed so much since we started. 2 riders had ridden. Tanya Lanz from Switzerland and Chiara Virag from Italy had ridden. It was pretty choppy conditions before the rain had started. Christine started her run, did her first pass. The rain was hammering down. But when Tanya and Chiara rode, it was pretty windy, pretty challenging. And now, after the storm, the wind has dropped off. So the conditions have changed so much that having one rider ride on flat water with the other riders riding on choppy water, it wouldn't be a fair comparison. It wouldn't be fair to the riders. So we're going to have the whole 3 girls, 3 open women category ride again. And we'll just start again. So Tanya Lanz from Switzerland is going to go out on the water first again, followed by Chiara Virag and Christine Bezbele from Latvia, like nothing ever happened. Just forget about the last half hour. So we have our live streaming on. I guess there's a cameraman just tending to the camera there. We have got a view of, there we go, the start dock, just moving to view our beautiful Mastercraft X-Star. The guys are loading up again, getting our judges and drivers back in position. Also taking a look at that camera on top of the wakeboard tower of our Mastercraft X-Star. So guys, on the live stream, just stay with us. We are going to get underway shortly. Looks like someone's just covering the lens of the camera, giving it a quick clean. Well, that one looks good. Where's that camera at? Must be down, like, at the clubhouse on the pontoon, maybe. This is karma, guys, for making fun of when we had the Europeans in Ireland. You're like, oh, it was cold, it was wet. Ugh. See what you did. Now it's wet. Now it's wet in Ukraine. And the same thing happened in Italy. Alright, so just getting word from the officials that there's still a little bit of lightning in and around the area, looking at the sky. So just gonna wait until we're sure, absolutely sure, that the lightning has completely passed and there's no risk to anybody riding out in the water. So probably another 5, 10, 15 minutes until we get underway. So stay tuned, keep checking back. Do you know what, even guys on the live streams, if you like leave that picture just on your computer, it's not a half bad screensaver. Just like watching the water go by. So yeah, stay tuned on the live stream. Guys around here, just chill out, find yourself a dry seat and relax. We're going to wait for 10, 15 minutes, make sure there's no more lightning in the area. So guys on the live stream, stay tuned, and we'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Ciao. All right, guys, we are back. We are back in action here. The Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Tanya Lance, we're getting a good view there. Getting ready on the dock. Ready to leave. Our Mastercraft X-Star has done its test pass. Has been up and down. The wake is perfect. The water's flat. Once again, Tanya hitting the water. We are rerunning the Open Women LCQ category. This one heat, 3 riders. When Tanya rode before, it was super choppy, and then it gradually, the conditions worsened, obviously, with super heavy rain in the middle of Christine's run. But the water's gone so flat, it's like 2 different days completely. So to run some riders in really choppy conditions and to run some riders in flat conditions is not really a fair comparison. So we're just going to give the girls all another ride. So Tanya hitting the water again. Guys who are here, come out from wherever you're hiding from the rain and get back down to the water, down to the dock, down to the clubhouse, and check out the riding. And we better share again, share everything, share that live stream link, get the guys back on it, let them know that we are back online. And if you guys can hear me watching us live, thanks for tuning in. You are watching the Open Women Last Chance Qualifier. Rider number 1, Tanya Lance, toe side front roll, smashing it. Heel side back roll, going big, trying to slow down her rotation, switching it up, right foot forward, heel side, nose grab, half cab, 180 from the switch stance. Now coming in left foot forward, heel side, nose grab, back to back, nose grab, 180s. Nice view from the boat there, showing us that big, clean X-Star wake. Going down on the half cab roll, the switch roll to revert, the switch back roll with the front side 180. And our Mastercraft X-Star just turning to collect Tanya one more time. Going to take her out of the first pass under the bridge with the railway on it. Turn around, come back in for pass number 2. And hopefully it stays like this for the rest of the day. We've got, after the Open Women, we're going to the over 40s Veteran Men LCQ, refueling, changing the driver and judges in the boat, and then going on to Open Men Heat 1, Heat 2, and then the Masters Men Heat 1 and Heat 2. 17:25 for the end of the day. Hopefully, well, that will be a little bit delayed now probably because of the rain, because of the storm. So maybe 6 might be more likely, finishing maybe half hour later. But Tanya going down on the half cab roll, now coming back for her second pass. Having a good first pass, the toe front roll, heel side back roll, the back to back 180s with the nose grab. So Tanya coming in, second pass, stale fish, poking that out, holding the grab for as long as she could. That's what you're looking for. Toe side, this scarecrow. Toe side front roll with the 180, switching it back, left foot forward, heel side. The Rayleigh kicking it out. Toe side now into the wake. Toe side back roll. Sticking it onto that toe side edge. One more trick, Tanya Lance. Heel side, the tantrum, getting it done. Oh, come on, Tanya, hang on. Oh, unfortunately, Tanya going down on the tantrum. I thought she had that landing too hard on the heel side edge. and just unfortunately ending up on rolling onto her back almost. Should have gone into like a water roll, Sean Murray style. Tantrum into a surface roll. Tanya kicking her board off. Tumble turn, that's the word I was looking for. Tanya kicking her board off there, getting picked up. And our Mastercraft X-Star returning to the dock, pick up our next rider, Chiara Virag from Italy. Come on, guys, let's get a bit of life in this party. Everyone's gone quiet after the rain. Much better shots now on the live stream shots of the start dock. Alright, people are wearing a raincoat, but the water's flat. There we go. Team Italy picking up their voices now. Chiara just about to leave the dock. Here she goes. Chiara Virag. The shot from the top of our Mastercraft X-Star. There's where we're situated on the right hand side in those white tents. That's where I'm sitting right now. That is the start dock and riders area. Chiara out on the water for the second time. We have decided to run the Open Women last chance qualifying round from the start because some of the riders were riding in completely different conditions when it was super windy, and now after the storm the wind has gone away, hopefully for good, and we've got our Open Women LCQ back out on the water. Chiara Virag around the pink start finish buoy, starting things off. Tantrum to the toe side approach for the Scarecrow. Toe side front roll with a 180, now flipping it back around, left foot forward, heel side, front side 360. Switching around again, switch stance, heel side, switch, back roll, switch stance, back roll. Now staying switch for the right foot forward, toe side approach, switch Scarecrow, going so big and so clean on the switch toe side approach. The toe side front roll and a 180-degree spin for the switch Scarecrow. Nice riding. Switch back roll into switch Scarecrow. So regular Scarecrow. Tantrum to start. Heel side, front side 360. Chiara out on the water. We got over 40 veterans men coming up after this Open Women LCQ. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia. Christoph Detweiler from Switzerland. And Mark Osman from Great Britain. And then the Open Men LCQs after the Veterans Men and the Masters Men up after the Open Men to the end of the day. Just a bit of a delay for the storm, so maybe, I don't know, half an hour, probably finishing around 6. Chiara Virag, left foot forward, regular stance, heel side back roll, going big, floating that over. Right foot forward now. The switch roll to blind. Starting right foot forward. Starting right foot forward there, the switch stance. Not her preferred foot forward, coming into the wake, heel side for the back roll to blind with the handle pass. Kiara Virag back up on the water. Enough time for probably 2 more tricks. Maybe she's going to go straight back for that switch roll to blind. Maybe not. Let's wait and see. Back up to speed. Auto launch tabs. Picking up. Cleaning up our wake on the Mastercraft X-Star. She's back in the switch stance already. Heel side. Switch roll to blind. There it is. Boom. Switch roll to blind. Now going left foot forward. Method grab. No. It was a 3? No, it was a wake to wake. You can't see anything. Going wake to wake. And then somebody in my ear going, no, she did a 360. Sorry, guys. Lorenzo Soprani. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Kiara Virag hitting that wake to wake. Last trick after the switch roll to blind. Sticking it. High end trick there. Backside rotation handle pass with the flip. Christine from Latvia, last rider on the dock for this Open Women last chance qualifier. After that, moving straight through to the over 40 veterans men. Last chance qualifier, no breaks, no stopping, just straight through, back to the dock, switch the rope, go again. Now we're getting a close-up. Still a little bit of rain falling out there on the water. Still a little bit of rain falling, but the storm has passed us mostly. Christine in the water there, rope on. Still smiling at least. Here she goes. On the water, last rider from Latvia, the Open Women. Last chance to qualify through to the finals. Enjoying a little surf there. Not in the course yet, but still enjoying a little surf, enjoying her time out there. Gonna turn our Mastercraft X-Star around and come in for pass number 1. As soon as she passes through those pink start buoys, Christine Bezbail, I've been told, from Latvia. I'm saying it all wrong. I've been saying it wrong for ages. Bezbail, Christine there. Big indie shifty grab, poking that out. First trick. Apparently, I'm being told in Latvian it means no fear. Bezbail, no fear. What a last name. Hey, I'm Christine, no fear. There's a tantrum from Christine from Latvia, going after the half cab 180 she did before. Now on the toe side front roll, and just over rotating, going over the toe side edge of the board. Just going over the toe side edge of the board on the toe side front roll for Christine. Christine Bezbail from Latvia. The last rider in this Open Women's Last Chance qualifier. We're going straight through to the over 40 Veterans Men Last Chance qualifier coming straight up after Christine is finished. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium, Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia, Christoph Detweiler from Switzerland, and Mark Osman from Great Britain. Then we are going to refuel. Yeah, we're going to refuel and change our driver and change our judges. And we're going to go with the Open Men Last Chance qualifier heats. We've got 2 heats of Open Men, 1 heat of 4, 1 heat of 5. Ukrainian rider off the dock first, Taras Bani. Taras Bani from Ukraine. Thomas Bauhaus from the Netherlands. Vladislav Sofronov from Ukraine. And Gleb Geraskin from Ukraine. Hey man, what's up? So there's a heat full of Ukrainian riders there, and just Thomas Bauhaus from the Netherlands. First heat of the Open Men's Last Chance qualifier coming up a little bit later. Christine Bezbail from Latvia, heel side, back roll, first trick, second pass, stomped it. Tick, move on. Toe side, back roll, boom! Toe side, back roll, sticking it. Back-to-back inverts. Heel side now for Christine. Getting booted there. Oh, heel side, front side 180. Controlling the landing, just toe side. Is it going to be the toe side front roll again? Going toe side 360. Sitting down a little bit, and I just cannot hold it. Sitting down on the landing and just can't hold on to the handle. Christine Bezbail taking a second fall at the end of her second pass to finish off the Open Women Last Chance qualifier heats. So that is the last rider for the Open Women Last Chance qualifier, moving on straight through, no stopping, to the over 40s veteran men. Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. There he is, sitting on the dock. Little last minute relaxing massage there from team member from Belgium. So we've got Team Belgium on the dock. Team captain Michael CALLEBERT throwing the rope to the boat. Team captain and Masters men competitor from Team Belgium. Getting the rope fixed onto the boat. And Wouter just about to start. Here he goes, Wouter de Schrijver from Belgium. Over 40 veterans men. Last chance to qualify through to the next round of the competition. All right, Wouter approaching the start. There it is, pink start buoy, BWT, one of our sponsors for the event, Best Water Technology. Start, finish buoy, heel side, the Rayleigh, starting things off with a Rayleigh, switching it around to the right foot forward, got a lot of speed in there. Heel side, 180, whoa, trying to, maybe didn't take off enough speed, going for the heel side 180 from the switch stance, the half cab. That tail grab though, poking that out. Stylish. Back in hard on the toes. Toe side front roll. Boom. Feet to feet. Super clean. Riding out on his toe edge when he landed. Heel side back roll. Oh! Heel side back roll into a full. Just over rotating. Not stopping the rotation. Landed the board on the water but just kept rotating. Put his head down. Put his head into the wake a little bit. Taking his first fall at the end of pass number 1. Still going to exit the course. Exit the course towards the bridge, and then come back to us for pass number 1. Pass number 2. Pass number 2. He won't have any time to do any more tricks in pass number 1. Too close to the end of the course, so we'll have to wait and do it all in pass number 2. There it is, right beside the pink start finish buoy. There we have a shot of the city from the tower of our Mastercraft X-Star. As we watch Router turning at the top of the course. 3 more riders in this veteran men's LCQ before we get into the open men. I went through the first heat before. Taras Bani from Ukraine, Thomas Bauhaus, Vladislav Sofronov from Ukraine, and Gleb Geraskin from Ukraine. Second heat, Ben Kassin from Germany, Harald Hermansson from Sweden, David Hofer from Austria, John Wickstrom from Sweden, and Barnes York Davies from Great Britain. Last off the dock, Wouter de Schrijver, heel side, 180, taking it past the second wake a little bit, landing in the trough, landing a little bit on the flat. Toe side, oh, not going up the wake, not going up the wake, and not taking off for his second fall for Wouter. Just going early, getting stuck on the wake, and not getting the height he needed for that toe side front roll. Here we go, on the water, Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia. Wakeboarder in the summer, ice hockey in the winter. Okay, I'm sitting beside Russian and Ukrainian. Ice hockey all year. Not just in the winter, ice hockey all year. Wakeboarding in the summer, ice hockey all the time. Oh, well, you guys just got it lucky, right? So now I'm being told they play ice hockey all year and they can wakeboard all year. Enough talk about ice hockey. I don't even understand the rules. Icing. What the hell's that? Heel side, back roll for Konstantin Kudnitsky. Starting things off on the heels and then to the toes. The scarecrow. Toe side, front roll. 180. Flipping the board back around. Heel side. Nose grab. Front side, 360. Flipping it round again, switch stance, heel side, mute, 180, mute grab from the switch stance. Tantrum, the tantrum finishing things off there. Pass number 1, Konstantin Kudnitsky from Russia. Nice first pass, nice conditions now for our riders. It's been building all day. The wind from this morning was nice. Building, getting windier and windier. Finally, something had to give, and then we had a big storm. A lot of rain, really heavy rain. Some thunder, lightning. But the good thing is that all the wind has gone away. And hopefully it'll stay like that for the rest of the day. We don't have much more to do. We've got the veterans men, LCQ, on the water right now. 2 heats of open men last chance qualifier and 2 heats of masters men LCQ finishing off. We were due to finish around 5:30, probably now 6 o'clock, 6:15. Stay with us till the end of the day on the live stream. Roll to revert. Ploof. I saw a big splash there. So Konstantin over-rotating. Just over-rotating that roll to revert or half cab roll. Switch roll to revert. But that is the first full. So our Mastercraft X-Star is going to head back to Konstantin, pick him up. Still got plenty of time. Falling on your first trick, second pass, you could probably still get in 2, definitely 2, maybe 3 tricks still before the end of the course. There you can see from the camera angle on top of the tower, you can see the clubhouse and the pontoon where we have spectators, team, family. Hey guys. Konstantin got the handle back. Gonna get back up on the water. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Konstantin on the water. 2 more riders on the dock, Christoph and Mark. Two riders left of the veterans men LCQ. Konstantin, toe side approach. Toe side 540. Just not quite making that rotation. Not quite making all of the rotation and just getting stuck in the second wake. Going for the big toe side 5. 1.5 spins. And taking a second full there. So on to our last 2 riders. Christoph from Switzerland. Mark from Great Britain. And then we're going to have open men after a refueling break and changing the judges and the driver. Open men, heat 1, last chance qualifier, Taras Bani from Ukraine, Thomas John Vikström from Sweden, and Barnes York Davies from Great Britain. And then we have the Masters men LCQ's on after the open men, but I'll tell you about that later. Bit of an early jump there for Christoph, going for the dry start. Didn't end up being a dry start. Jumped a little early, or the boat was facing the wrong way and ended up sinking, doing a deep water start anyway. Christoph from Switzerland, rider number 3 in the veterans men category. Thank you for joining us here at the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine for 2019 in partnership with Mastercraft Boat Company and BWT Best Water Technology, providing filtered and mineralized water for everybody on site here. And thank you to the Ukrainian Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation and Breakwater Club for having us back here in Ukraine for an awesome event. Christoph, wake to wake, first trick, grabbing to heel side, wake to wake, back on the toes, scarecrow, the toe side front roll with a front side 180, tantrum, big laid out tantrum, straight up, back flip, toe side front roll, very clean, riding, heel side, backside 360, a little thumbs up, fist pump there to the judges, fist pump, stoked with that. So good stand up first pass. Stand up first pass for Christoph. One more rider still on the dock in the over 40 veteran men last chance qualifier. That is Mark Osmond from Great Britain, watching Christoph now from Switzerland. Heel side approach, heel side front side 360 for Christoph. Back on the toes. Toe side back roll, yeah. Toe side back roll, riding away from it, sweet. Heel side back roll, over rotating that one, hand up, he's okay. Our Mastercraft X-Star gonna spin around and get back to Christoph. It's only his first full, he's gonna get picked up. Time for one more trick. Mark Osmond, last rider of this LCQ, waiting on the dock. Then we're going into open men's LCQs after a refueling break. So Christoph back on the water, up to speed, ready to go, heel side again, going for Indy backside 180, a sick Indy backside 180, finishing off his second pass for Christoph. Just dropping in there at the end of his second pass, getting our Mastercraft X-Star back to the dock. He's going to get picked up by a little safety boat, rescue boat. We're going to come back for Mark Osmond from Team Great Britain, standing there on the dock. You see him with team captain Ross Phillips. But if I had had that information earlier, obviously I could have made the stuff in the ratio where they wanted it, and we could have. But I didn't have that information earlier, so well, we could adapt it. But now it's just too late in their time to. I don't because I just want. No, but even for tomorrow, like I'm sitting up at night anyway, just putting together what we already did. So. All right, Mark Osmond, starting off his first pass, heel side wake to wake. Toe side approach now. Toe side wake to wake, casing the wake but powering through. Heel side wake to wake again, using that Mastercraft X-Star wake, popping the board around, switch stance, heel side, half cab, 180. Switch stance, 180, heel side, back roll, over rotating it. Sticking his head down into the wake. Going down, taking a first fall. He nailed that one in the qualifying run. Hopefully going to go back for that in his... Hey guys, sorry about that. We missed Mark Osmond's run there just with running out of battery in the microphone. Sorry guys. My bad. So Mark Osmond there, our last rider in the Veterans Men category in the LCQ. Putting down that heel side back roll, he fell down on it. He fell on it in his first pass. Stuck it in first trick, second pass, and then went down on a cuffed toe side, backside 180. So now on the live stream, you can just see refueling our Mastercraft X-Star. We're changing over our officials in the boat. You see Alexei from Russia taking his shoes off, of course, and getting into the X-Star. Oscar's Cruise there, standing at the edge, just coming off. So we're refueling, changing our officials. We're going to get a test pass of the course, make sure that the wake is absolutely perfect for our riders. Make sure it's perfectly balanced. The wake's clean on both sides. And we're going to get underway with the Open Men last chance qualifiers. 2 heats of Open Men, followed by 2 heats of Masters Men. First heat of the Open Men, Taras Bani from Ukraine, Thomas Bauhaus from the Netherlands, Vladislav Safronov from Ukraine, and Gleb Geraskin from Ukraine. First heat. 3 Ukrainian riders and 1 from the Netherlands. All right, guys, we are nearly there on the live stream, still watching the fuel going into our Mastercraft X-Star. Shouldn't be too much longer. How many cans did they put in already? It's a big boat with a big tank, with a big engine. The 7.4 litre, the Ilmor 7000 MPI multi-port injection. Strong engine, big engine, providing us with the perfect machine, wake-making machine for the IWWF Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. An engine putting out something like 522 horsepower, not to be specific or anything. Combined with the auto launch tab system on the Mastercraft X-Star, it means you can load it up full of ballast. It's got super fast fill ballast on the Mastercraft X-Star as well. So fill your ballast up, load your judges and driver, or at home, load your friends into the boat. And with a super strong engine and auto launch tab system, you'll get up to speed in no time. So we just saw, just before putting the scores from the Veterans Men LCQ, we just saw our Mastercraft X-Star leaving the dock to commence its test pass. It's going to do a pass up and down the course, loaded with our judges and driver. That's going to stay in the boat for the whole heat. Actually, until the end of the day now, I think the guys are going to stay in the boat, because we've got 2 heats of Open Men LCQ and 2 heats of Masters Men LCQ, and then we are finished for the day. What time are we on now? 20 past 4. So we have our Mastercraft X-Star currently doing a test pass, making sure the wake's going to be absolutely perfect for our riders, making sure we're balanced, just shifting people around the boat a little bit. Make sure the wake is clean on both sides. Doing a full pass of the course and making sure that everything is fair for all of our riders. On the live stream, just got a view of the dock with Taras Bani from Ukraine. Taras Bani. Followed by Thomas Bauhaus, Vladislav Sofronov, and Gleb Geraskin. 3 Ukrainian riders and 1 Dutch rider on the dock. Then we have in our second heat 5 riders: Ben Kassin from Germany, Harald Hermansson from Sweden, David Hofer from Austria, John Wikström from Sweden, and Barnes York Davies from Great Britain is our second heat. So they'll be floating around here somewhere nearby, getting ready. And then after our 2 heats of Open Men LCQs, we're going to have 2 heats of Masters Men riding. Two heats of Masters Men riding coming up after the Open Men. 2 heats of 4. Matthew McCreadie from Great Britain, Florian Gruber from Austria, Ross Phillips from Great Britain, and Matiss PURKLAVS from Latvia is the first heat of the Masters Men Last Chance qualifiers. Second heat, Ivo Perts from Latvia, Sebastian Mogul from Switzerland, Andriy KOZHUHAR from Ukraine, Andriy KOZHUHAR from Ukraine, and Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia is our last rider of the day. 2 heats of open men and then 2 heats of Masters men. All right. With all that said, we have got our first rider of the open men. Last chance to qualify through to the quarter-finals. Taras Bani from Ukraine on the water. Taras Bani hitting the wake, heel side, front side 180, starting things off, heel side, front side 180. Now right foot forward, heel side into the wake. View from the tower of the Mastercraft X-Star, back-to-back 180s there. Left foot forward, heel side again. Heel side, back roll, sticking it. So the 180 followed by the switch stance 180, half cab, then the back roll. Now toe side, the scarecrow. Toe side front roll with a 180, coming back to the wake. One wake, tail grab, doing 4 tricks in his first pass. So Taras Bani from Ukraine doing a nice first pass, couple of 180s and the heel side back roll and the scarecrow. Thomas Bauhaus getting ready on the dock. Next rider. Much nicer conditions that we're experiencing now than we did earlier in the day. It was building and building, the wind getting up, and then we had a bit of a storm, and now it is perfect. The water is flat again, all is right with the world. Heel side, front side 360 from Taras Bani from Ukraine. Left foot forward there, now switching it up. Right foot forward, heel side approach. Half cab roll! The switch back roll with a 180 happening to a lot of riders today. Overcooking it, really throwing it off the wake when you don't need to. You just take it up and that X-Star wake will do the work for you. So Taras Bani going down on the roll to revert from the switch stance. Coming in with his less comfortable foot forward into the wake. He's got the handle back, does Taras. Straight back up on the water, wasting no time. Getting up to speed, super quick, there we go already. Tabs coming up, wake super clean. Waiting for the perfect moment. Heel side approach, half cab roll, up and over, there he goes, sticks it this time. Super clean, just relaxed and let the wake do the work. Just dropping off, Taras dropping the handle there, and our X-Star are going to return to the dock, pick up Thomas Bauhaus, second rider, open men, last chance qualifier, heat number 1.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, there we can see the Netherlands team on the dock there with Thomas Bauhaus, Sanne Meyer helping out with his rope. I think brother Mark Bauhaus standing beside him as Thomas leaves the dock right now. There in the background you can see the pontoon of the clubhouse end of the course. In the background on the right hand side there, the white roof just underneath the bridge with the railway track on it. Passing our pink start finish buoy, Thomas Bauhaus going big. First trick, Indy Shifty. Scarecrow again going so big, over rotating it, trying to hold on his back, trying to hold on, going so big and over rotating. Taking it first of all early on in his first pass. He's got plenty of time to get back up on the board. Get back up, get back running, get back at that Scarecrow. Going so big, going so hard at the wake, taking off into orbit, going into the flats, and that's why it's super hard landing out there. Not able to absorb the landing. Bro. Thomas Bauhaus from the Netherlands back up and running. Up to speed already. Clean Mastercraft X-Star wake. Gonna hit it toe side. There's the Scarecrow straight back. got no fear after going down. Then heel side, front side, 360, super clean. Is he going to get one more trick in? Toe side, wake to wake, getting his grab on, squeezing in every last inch of space that he can do tricks after going down on the Scarecrow in his first pass. Still getting the Scarecrow, getting the heel side 3, and maybe, potentially, still squeezing in one more wake to wake grab at the end of his first pass. And he's still got time there. 5 tricks probably. 5 or 6 if he's quick in his second pass. And now that the conditions are pretty perfect again, it's very possible. So let's see. Thomas Bauhaus, our second rider of the first heat of the Open Men Last Chance qualifiers. We got 2 more riders in this heat, both Ukrainian riders. Thomas toe side, front roll, going a bit of an elephant out there, like as if he was going Scarecrow, and then pulled it back to the toe side front roll. I like that. Heel side, front side, 540. Heel side 5, toe side 540. Just landing a little bit on top of the wake of the Mastercraft X-Star, but riding out, staying strong. Heel side, back roll. 1 or 2 more tricks. Toe side approach. Crow mobe. Oh, he's riding away, but he's got no handle with the crow mobe. Thomas Bauhaus landing that crow mobe. Should have ridden away from that. Just didn't have, maybe went for a handle pass crow mobe instead of landing blind with the handle. Maybe just missed the handle pass. Riding away from it. Ain't got a hope without the rope. Can't do a thing without the string. And we're going to return to the start dock to pick up our next rider. 2 Ukrainian riders back to back. Vladislav Safronov coming off the dock next. Gleb Geraskin after that. And then into heat number 2. No stoppages from now on. Just 1 more heat of Open Men Last Chance qualifiers. And then straight through. No stopping again into the Masters Men Last Chance qualifiers. 2 heats there. 2 heats of 4 riders. Next up on the water, Vladislav Safronov, then Gleb Geraskin, both from Ukraine. Then heat 2 of the Open Men Last Chance qualifiers, Ben Kassin first off the dock, Harold Hermansson, David Hofer, John Vikstrom, and Barnes York Davies. Vladislav Safronov from Ukraine, about to hit the water, hit the wake, heel side, starting off with a Rayleigh. Starting off with the Rayleigh on the toe side front roll, bound the back seat, sitting down into the X-Star wake, just not being able to hang on to the handle. Heavy landing out in the flats. Vladislav Sofronov back up on the water. The throttle's down. On the Mastercraft X-Star, we have driver Bubi Kaimi from Italy. Piloting our Mastercraft X-Star in these open men last chance qualifiers. Heel side back roll there for Vladislav. Toe side. Oh, toe side 540. Toe side 540 taking him down. Vladislav going a little bit further than upwards, going for distance rather than height, unfortunately. Just coming off the wake a little bit early, not getting the pop that he wanted, not getting the height and time to get the rotation done. The 1.5 spins for the 540-degree rotation with the handle pass behind the back, adding the technicality to that trick. Oh, a second full there for Vladislav in his first pass. But our Mastercraft X-Star has to complete the pass to make it fair for all the riders, so it's still going to continue on out through the bridge and turn and come back through the start gates. There it is, just coming straight past Vladislav, and he's going to get picked up. Ooh, dual screen, look at that. Look at that view. What do you think of that? The live streaming guys getting creative. They've been doing a great job, to be honest. Like, we've got 3 different camera angles, 2 from the shore, 1 from the top of the tower on the Mastercraft X-Star, providing us with perfect views of all the riding, no matter where they are. Really good quality shots. They're following the action really well. So, I mean, big up to those guys. Also hooking up the PA system. And unfortunately, you guys in the live stream have got to listen to me. But you win some, you lose some. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Vladislav Sofronov just finished. Next up, another Ukrainian rider, back-to-back. Gleb Geraskin is next up on the water. The last rider of our first heat, open men, last chance qualifiers. Gleb Geraskin from Ukraine. We're going straight through, straight into heat number 2 after this. Non-stop, no breaks. Straight in with Ben Cassin from Germany, Harold from Sweden, David from Austria, John from Sweden, and Barnes from Great Britain. Then the last 2 heats of the day, over 30s, the Masters men, last chance qualifier, 2 heats of 4. Stay tuned. Gleb going out around the pink. Start buoy, start finish. Indie Tantrum. Very nice. Toe side approach. The Tootsie Roll, second trick. Toe side front roll, handle pass, backside 180. Heel side, front side 3. Front side 360. 360 degrees, 1 complete rotation. The bat wing, he's hanging on to it. Didn't get the full extension, which makes the landing a lot harder. Finishing off with a stale fish grab. I think he probably took off inside the course, just landing beside that pink start-finish buoy. And as he would have taken off inside the course, which we think he did, that trick would have counted, even though he landed outside the course. That trick would have counted the steelfish grab at the end of pass number 1. That batwing, yeah, just not getting the full extension. So actually, when you don't go all the way up, it's harder to get the board all the way back down again. Just slipping out on the heels. A little bit of a butt check, but he was strong. Held the handle. Kept riding. A little bit sketchy, but he's still riding, which is the main thing. Coming in for pass number 2. Heel side approach. Heel side, front side 360 from the switch stance. Or this is switch right now. Heel side 360. Back to back front side 360s. Right foot forward again. Heel side. Heel side, backside 360. Very tense now. Oh, crossing the wake toes. He wants to do a big trick on the heel side. Very tense up here now. The local riders, all the Ukrainian supporters holding their tongues. KGB for Gleb Geraskin, but unfortunately not holding it. Close on the KGB. That is a heel side back roll with a backside 360-degree rotation with the handle pass. Very technical trick. Going for it there at the end of his last chance qualifier run. Going for the KGB. All right, here we go. Gleb Geraskin from Ukraine finishing off that first heat of Open Men last chance qualifiers. These guys trying to get through to the quarterfinals for the Open Men. It's a big category, 24 riders in total. 3 riders from 5 heats going directly through yesterday, which means 15 riders are already directly through to the quarterfinals of the Open Men. And these guys battling it out for the other spots in those quarterfinals. So we have Ben Cassin from Team Germany just hit the water. Just in that shot going away from the start dock, I can see Alexei from Russia on the left-hand side of the boat in the white t-shirt. Judge Cyril Cornaro was in the middle in like a orange coat or poncho or something. And then on the right-hand side in a black coat, black cap, Nick Subjoubert from France. Philippe from... Philippe? Who's Philippe? Alexei. Alexei Filipov from Russia. Cyril Canaro from Switzerland. And Nick Subjoubert from France are judges. Meanwhile, Ben Cassin starting off with a big bat wing. Heel side, front side, 360. Toe side, approach now, the Tootsie roll. The toe side front roll, backside 180, similar to the Scarecrow, except rotating backside and not front side. going down there. Ben on the roll to blind or going for the KGB, just not getting that handle. Losing the tension. We're not making the handle pass clean. And unfortunately taking a fall there. Fourth trick in his first pass, so it's going to be pretty far down the course, and he's not going to... Here, Team Germany. Big cheer for Ben there. Yeah, you can see the pink start-finish buoys there. He's just past that, so no time to do any more tricks in his first pass. Turning around, coming in for pass number 2. Ben, our first rider of Heat 2 of the Open Men Last Chance qualifiers. Ben from Germany. Harold next from Sweden. David from Austria. John from Sweden. And Barnes from Great Britain. Then 2 heats of the Masters men, the over 30s Last Chance qualifier. Matthew, Florian, Ross, and Matiss in the first heat. Ivo, Sebastian, Andriy, and Yaroslav in the second heat. I'll try the second names later. Takes me a while to process. Heel side, starting things off. Backside 360. Ben Cassin, you can hear them again from the clubhouse, from the pontoon, as he goes past backside 3, toe side, front side 540, heel side, front side 540, spin it to win it. Ben, 2 more tricks, maybe 1 more trick, 2 more if he lands this clean. Toe side front roll, straight back to his toe side edge. He did land it clean, and he's going for 1 last trick. There's the roll to blind that he wanted to do earlier. And unfortunately taking another fall there on the roll to blind. Just a little bit too much rotation on the flip. He wanted to land on that toe edge going away from the wake, but just too much flip, putting him onto the heels and falling back into the wake. And then you get no tension on the line. And then you fall. Game over. Ben putting together a really nice run there. Nice second pass. And we got 2 Swedish riders in the same heat here. So we see John there, number 96 on the bib. Hey Nico. Hey David. What's up? So yeah, 2 Swedish riders. John throwing the rope to the boat there for his bro, Harold. Not literally his bro, but like, you know. You know what I mean. Wake bro. So John, number 96, throwing the rope to the boat for number 2. Hey, number 2, Harold. Ready, and go! Harold Herman's son. From Sweden. Number 2. It's not inside the bindings or anything, or underneath, or... Okay. Harold Hermansson from Sweden, starting off heel side, front side, 360. Heel side, front side, 360. Back in on the toes, toe side, Indy, 180 spin. Harold back on the heels. Heel side back roll, little hand down on the water, nothing serious. Toe side approach. Toe side the scarecrow, toe side front roll with the 180. Did he give a little speed adjustment or anything to the boat there? Seatbelt grab, getting this backhand grab on the front of the board. There's definitely not this year. This year is like on the back end. So Harold, I saw him fist pumping and claiming that first pass. Absolutely stoked already. Heel side, nose grab, 180. Now switch stance, heel side, going for the melon, 180. Not sure if he had time for the grab. Not quite getting the pop that he wanted, but still getting the 180 done. Now heel side, backside, 180. Oh, going on top of the second wake. He might be, yeah, he's just before those yellow three-quarter boys. We haven't really talked about those, but there's yellow three-quarter boys. He's stoked. Look at that, claiming it. All right, we got Harold back up on the water. He's just got time for one more trick, up to speed. You better cut out now, buddy. There he goes. Have one more trick, toe side, going 360 for the toe side 3. And going for his second full there, Harold, but he's stoked. Was claiming it after the first pass. Had his first full. Still fist pumping, really stoked with his riding. Proud to be representing Sweden here, the ENA Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. David Hofer from Austria. Next up on the water, David Hofer, third rider. Hofer, David Hofer, sorry. Hofer. Hofer. This is why I don't do last names, alright? Just because everybody from, I mean, I know my accent. It's not going to sound right in my accent no matter what you do. Still, yeah, exactly. So David Hofer. Austria. Heel side approach. There's a nuclear grab, tweaking that out, poking that out towards the boat, showing the bottom of his board. That is a proper nuclear grab right there, and a toe side front roll to back it up. Stale fish, backside 360. Got his hoodie on. Heel side, front side, 540 from the switch stance. Left foot forward, heel side now, tail grab, dropping it into blind. Super smooth. Switching it up, last minute, toe side, tail grab, 180. Switching up again and ollieing over our pink start finish buoy. But see what happens there when you ride so smooth and you land everything clean, getting 6 tricks in your first pass. Just because you're always riding away on your edge, getting prepared for the next trick. David from Austria, third rider out of 5, open men, heat number 2, last chance qualifier for the quarterfinals at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine. I love Ukraine. I have loved Ukraine for like 11 years. And that's a whole different story. We could just forget like anything that's happening on the water, and I could just tell you about a great time I had in Ukraine 11 years ago. David starting off his second pass with a Rayleigh. Toe side approach. Scarecrow. The toe side front roll with a 180. Then getting a tail grab, front flip. Switching it up, right foot forward, heel side approach, switch stance, 180, getting the crail grab on. 180 to crail grab, toe side switch, toe side 180. I'm pretty sure he wanted to do something else there, just leaving the wake early. Better safe than sorry. Off axis, 180 there with the mute grab. And a stand-up pass there for David Hofer from Austria. Next up, John Wikström from Sweden. 2 more riders, John and Barnes. York Davies from Great Britain, last off the dock in the open men last chance qualifiers. There we see John on the dock there saying, which way is the beach? This way? That way? Oh, who's that? Who got bib number 118? Barnes. Barnesy got 118. Got your number. It's probably only people from the UK will get that joke. So there we have the Swedish guys on the dock. Number 2, Harold, we just saw him riding in the 2 riders ago, throwing the rope to the boat for teammate John John Vikström from Sweden just about to leave the dock, hit the water. Then Barnes is going to finish off the open men. Then 2 more heats. We are almost finished for today. 2 more heats. Masters men. 5 o'clock right now. 2 more heats to go. 8 riders, just over an hour's time. So we have John on the dock, number 96 there, just zooming in. Harold, teammate, chatting about the plan. And then number 118 there, Barnes, York, Davies. On the dock waiting for his run as well. And since we had that storm earlier, bit of rain, bit of lightning, bit of thunder, a lot of wind, but since that came through, the conditions have been really good for our riders. Nice flat water out there, perfect conditions. Alright, sorry, a little delay there. John Vikström from Sweden. Just going to hit the water now. Here we go. On the water. John Vikström from Sweden. Second to last in the open men heat number 2. Barnes, York, Davies. Last rider on the dock for the open men. Then we got 2 heats of masters men. 2 heats of 4 riders. Matthew McCready. Nuno, the TV's gone off. Help. Looks like we're having problems with the, could be the input from the. So John Vikström from Sweden starting things off. Big hoochie glide to start things off. Toe side approach. The toe side front roll elephant going big into the flats. The toe side front roll and taking so much speed into it and taking a lot of speed out of it. a lot of tension on the line and very hard to hold on. Just popping the handle there. John riding away, but not with the handle. Alright guys, I got nothing on the TV, so I'm going to have to make my way to somewhere I can see. Oh, I can see nothing. So back to that story 11 years ago when I was in Ukraine. And John coming back into view, nose grab, backside, 180. One more trick on the heels. Going for a half cab roll there, or roll to revert with the nose grab on the board. Apologies for missing most of that. It's just the signal is not coming through to our TV screen at the live stream, so we couldn't see what John was doing at the far end of the course. Just caught the last few tricks of a second pass there. And now we move on to our last rider of Open Men Heat 2, Barnes York Davies from Great Britain. Is going to be leaving the dock. Okay, so we got the picture back. We got the picture back on the live stream. Sorry, guys, for the delay. Or sorry for just missing a couple of riders altogether. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. But we're back. We just missed Barnes, York, Davies, the last rider of the Open Men Last Chance qualifiers. We lost. We missed the last two riders. And now we're on to the over 30s, the Masters men LCQ just starting. We're catching the first rider of the first heat, Matthew McCreadie from Great Britain. Oh, we've got a kayaker. Yeah, boy, take him out. That's a bit extreme. That's a bit extreme. Maximum points if you ollie over him. Maximum points, ollie him. No, he's got Matthew McCreadie starting off on his heel side approach. Oh, I think the kayaker's out of reach. Heel side, tail grab, wake to wake. That kayak's going to be surfing in a minute. Toe side, the scarecrow, toe side front roll with the 180, hopping it back around to his right foot forward, heel side approach. Matthew McCreadie, wake to wake on the heels. All right, our kayaker, canoeer, not getting in the way, not causing any trouble. We're all friends here. Toe side, Matthew McCreadie, toe side, wake to wake. Looked so nice in the air, looks super smooth. And just getting stretched out on the landing handle, just getting away from him, sliding out on the heels. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You got Uber app? Yeah. Taking Uber is easier. No. I do. Matthew McCreadie, Team Great Britain, on the water, falling at the end of pass number 1. Heading out of the competition course, under the bridge, turning and coming back for pass number 2. 4 riders in this first heat, 4 riders in the second heat. Matthew McCreadie on the water, Florian GRUBER from Austria, second off the dock. Ross Phillips, also from Great Britain, third. And Matiss PURKLAVS from Latvia, fourth rider off the dock in the first heat. Second heat, first rider Ivo Pertz from Latvia, Sebastian Mugul from Switzerland, Andriy KOZHUHAR from Ukraine, Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. Finishing off the day, Matthew McCreadie, toe side approach, toe side 360, stomping that blind landing. Looks like he's in pain a bit, a lot. Just like bowing to the crowd, like, yeah, you're welcome. That was all good. Just did a toe side 3 there, and then riding back in his second pass. Big cheer, big round of applause from Team Great Britain. Looks like he's in pain. I think probably pulled some muscles. And Matthew McCreadie, Mackers, just being dropped off outside the pass, outside the course after pass number 2. So Matthew McCreadie from Great Britain there, getting up, doing that toe side 360 in his second pass, first trick, and unfortunately in too much pain really to carry on and do any more tricks. So riding back, just riding back to the start, and riding it out in pass number 2. Florian Gruber from Austria, next up on the water. Florian Gruber blowing a kiss to the adoring fans. Of course. Got a big TV, don't I? Don't I, love? Got a big TV. Florian Gruber from Austria on the water. Just showing up some scores there from the previous LCQ of the Open Men. And I didn't get time to read any of it, apart from some of the names. Florian coming in through the start gate. Heel side, getting that crail grab, backhand on the nose of the board. Toe side. Toe side. That's all it was. It was toe side. Getting that real nice crail grab, backhand on the nose of the board. According to an official snowboard grab trick document, crail grab, backhand, front of the board. That was, I don't know. It's all about the crail. Transworld Snowboarding Magazine. Yeah, that's where we got the document, the grab locations document. Crail grab, backhand, nose of the board. It's good, you should check it out. All the grabs, left hand, right hand, for regular riders, goofy riders. No, it's not a seatbelt. See, this is, I was calling it a seatbelt, but apparently it doesn't matter, but it's tantrum for Florian. I was calling it seatbelt for ages. But Transworld Snowboarding Magazine says front hand, tail of the board is a seatbelt. It's a derivative. Florian GRUBER getting in that tantrum at the end of his first pass after going down on the toe side in his first pass. Heel side back roll, Florian sticking it, little hand drag in the water, but no problems, riding away. Toe side at the wake now. Toe side, the scarecrow, butt check, getting too heavy in the back seat, not being able to hang on to the handle, taking a second fall there. Florian GRUBER from Austria. We got 6 more riders to take to the water. Next up, Ross Phillips. Ross Phillips from Great Britain on the water. Just left the start dock. And just riding around the turn. Going to come back in to the course through the pink. Start finish, boys. Here he comes, setting up wide. First trick on the toe side edge for a scarecrow. Nice and smooth there. Switching back around to the heel side approach, left foot forward. Back roll, little hand drag on the landing. Riding over a couple of rollers there. Oh, yeah, something's not quite right there. Gotta put your hand up, maybe drop that handle. Or ride out to the, yeah, there we go, dropping the handle now. So something wasn't quite right there with Ross Phillips's run. Shouldn't have been hitting any rollers there. It hasn't been like that for anybody else during the day. Obviously, and maybe another boat passing the start of the course at the bridge end and sending rollers down towards Ross. So just putting his hand in the air saying, nah, not having any of that. I want to go again. I want to try again. No, they were really big. That's definitely not the same. It's definitely another boat. Well, he might just start from, yeah, so start from the scarecrow back roll and then, yeah, do them again, yeah. Yeah, so Ross Phillips getting on the back of the X-Star there, having a little conversation with the judges about the circumstances in his run there. And they're driving back towards the start of the course. They'll probably take him into the course but he'll wait. He's already done the scarecrow and the back roll, so they probably wait. And not have to repeat those tricks. So Ross just going to get back in the water at the start dock, repeat the start process, head out of the course, come back in. But he'd already done the scarecrow and the back roll. Not sure if he's going to have to repeat those tricks or not. I don't think he should. Well, we'll see what happens. Ross back up on the water. Hopefully no problems this time around. Ross Phillips, third rider, first heat of the Masters men, last chance qualifiers. One more rider of this heat on the dock, Matiss PURKLAVS from Latvia. And then 4 riders in the next heat. Ivo PERTS from Latvia, Sebastian Mogul, Switzerland. Andriy KOZHUHAR from Ukraine, and Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. Just waiting for Ross coming back into the course, setting up on his toe side. Looks like he's going to go back and start from the very start. Do that scarecrow again. Starting again. His run, heel side, back roll. So he's got back to where he finished off the last time around. Back on the toes. Heel, toe side, front side 540. Scarecrow, back roll, front side 5. Heel side, front side 3 with a nose grab. Toe side, front roll. Smooth riding. Heel side, tail grab and poking that out, giving it a good old pull. Pull and a tweak, pull and a poke. Nice riding there. Oh, stand-up paddleboarder. A whole crew of stand-up paddleboarders. How many of them are going to fall? How many have we got? Like 6? Is it like 10-pin bowling? Just like, boom, knock them all down. Strike. That'll be sick. Can we keep a camera just on the stand-up paddleboarders? Oh, there's so many. I'm not that mean, normally. Ross Phillips, Great Britain. Just coming back from the bridge end of the course, out and around the pink start buoy, switching it round, heel side. Roll to revert. Backside 360. So maybe that was a half cab roll, a switch roll to revert. A switch roll to revert to start things off, and then going down on the backside 360. But only the first fall, so going to get picked back up by our Mastercraft X-Star. Going to pick him back up, going down second trick, probably time to do 2 more tricks. Probably 2 more tricks. Back up on the water, just going to wait, get back up to speed. Got our wake set, perfect. Setting out, cutting out on the heels, switching it up, switch stance, roll to revert, the half cab roll, which he did at the start of his second pass, and back to back roll to revert, and a heel side 180, the half cab, and not riding away from it, getting stuck in that second wake, and dropping the handle there. So Ross Phillips just finishing it up there in his LCQ. Last chance to qualify through to the next round. Matiss PURKLAVS from Latvia. Next up on the water, last rider of our first heat. And then heat number 2 of the Masters men. Matiss PURKLAVS from Latvia. Oh, they're under the bridge? They're coming this way? Yeah. We're definitely going to knock them off now. All right, well, our game of stand-up paddleboard bowling might get a little bit more interesting. Heel side approach for Matiss. Heel side, front side, 360 or 540, but unfortunately taking a first trick for Matiss. Apparently we have the stand-up paddleboarders approaching the course, going under the bridge, towards the course, towards the big wake. Why would you do that? But hey, time waits for no man, and no X-Star, and no Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. The show must go on. Matiss going down, heel side, front side 540, first trick in his first pass. Got the handle back and taking off now. Again, second time around. Switching the board around again. Heel side, left foot forward. Indie tantrum. Kicking off with an indie tantrum on the toes now. The scarecrow. Is that going to be pass number 1? Finish with the tantrum and the scarecrow. Not enough time after falling on the heel 5. Still got all of his second pass. So there's the stand-up paddleboarders. Now I see, but they're not standing up anymore. Sit down paddleboarding. Matiss, second pass, starting off left foot forward, heel side, front side 360, shaking his head, think he wanted to do the 540. Toe side, 540 for Matiss, switching it back around to the left foot forward, approach, heel side, wake to wake. Setting up on the toes again. Is he going to get 1 or 2 more tricks? Toe side front roll. Super clean. Setting up perfectly for one last trick. Tantrum to blind. Boom! Indie tantrum to blind. Last trick. Stomped it. Just landing that toe side front roll absolutely perfectly to set up for the indie tantrum to blind. Matiss finishing off that first heat of the Masters Men last chance qualifier, finishing off that heat with the big tricks, the indie tantrum to blind and super clean as well. Wanting to progress through to the next round. Now we're on to the second heat. Ivo Perts from Latvia. About to take to the water. Ivo, first rider, second heat. Masters Men qualifying, last chance qualifying. 4 more riders to go. Ivo, Sebastian, Andriy, and Yaroslav. 4 more riders on the dock. some live scoring up on the live stream. So currently Ross sitting in the top spot, but Matiss putting down a nice run as well. So we'll have to wait to see what happens there. No score in for Matiss yet. Ivo, meanwhile, approaching the start of his pass. Heel side, wake to wake jump for Ivo. Toe side now, going wake to wake. Oh, just catching the knuckle of the second wake. Catching the top of the second wake and getting bucked off his board. Taking a fall there in his first pass, second trick, going toe side wake to wake, landing on top of the second wake and not being able to absorb the landing. Ivo from Latvia taking to the water again. Ivo with a big tail grab there, finishing off his first pass. Ivo from Latvia, but I'm told he's living in Kyiv. That's what Maria said. Ivo from Latvia about to come back into the course for his second pass. Sebastian on the dock, Andriy and Yaroslav waiting for their runs, the last riders of the day. Masters men, last chance qualifying to go to the next round. Front hand grab on the nose of the board there for Ivo. Toe side approach, toe side wake to wake, and taking him down yet again, that toe side wake to wake. Taking him down, Ivo. And that is going to finish his last chance qualifying run, having already fallen in his first pass as well. Sebastian from Team Switzerland on the dock, getting ready to leave. Shoo! Got some Masters live scores up on the live streaming. Unofficial, of course, super tight until the judges come in and review everything, and the chief judge has signed off on the scores. Looking super tight. 1 point separating Matiss from Latvia and Ross Phillips from Great Britain. Super close. Well, we'll have to wait and see when the judges come from the boat and they sign off on the scores. But if you're on the too many W's, IWWFed-EA.org website, you can follow those heat results live. Oh, going for a bit of a Indy glide there. Sebastian not getting it out the back as much as maybe possible. Nice nose grab, Scarecrow though. The Indy glide not quite getting out the back. Backside 360. Backside 3 for Sebastian. Now on the toes. Tootsie roll. Riding away from that solid. Heel side back roll for Sebastian. Yeah, still riding away from it. Put his head in the wake. Put his hand down. Everyone is holding their breath here at the dock, at the riders area, watching, following on the TV screens, watching exactly what you guys are seeing on the live stream. We thought Sebastian had gone down there with the ship, still riding away. From his first pass, coming back for the second. Sebastian, Andriy, and Yaroslav, our last riders of the day. Sebastian starting his second pass on the toe side. There's the bat wing, sending that one out. Back on the heels. Tantrum reaching back for the tail grab on the tantrum. Handle in tight to that front hip. Toe side, front side 540. And the cheers come out from the Swiss team. Allez Seb, allez Seb. Heel side, front side 540. Heel side, front side 540 for Sebastian. Falling right at the end of his second pass, but putting in really nice riding before that. Getting the Tootsie roll. Nice bat wing. Oh, by Saturday, done. All right, nice riding there. Bastian from Switzerland. Andriy KOZHUHAR. Not any better? KOZHUHAR, that's what I said. Andriy KOZHUHAR. Better, a little bit better. From Ukraine. On the water right now. I mean, come on, guys. If you're watching on the live stream, you can see his name. That's not easy, right? That is not easy. KOZHUHAR. Oh, it's all about the emphasis It's all about the emphasis. Don't put the emphasis in the middle of the name, put it on the end of the name. Not always. KOZHUHAR. Andrew from Ukraine, starting things off, wake to wake grab there, toe side, indie grab, super clean, lot of pop, nice solid grab. Heel side, indie tantrum again, getting that solid grab on the indie tantrum. Going on the scarecrow this time. Switching the board back around to his right foot forward, heel side stance. Heel side, backside 360, fist pump. That's going to do it for pass number 1, outside of the course now. Andriy, pass number 2. Starting off with a nose grab, 180, holding that grab for a long time before throwing in that 180. Toe side, 180 wake to wake there, switching it back around, right foot forward, heel side approach, heel side front flip, toe side front roll, butt check, getting too heavy in the back seat, just taking a seat and not being able to stand back up, not being able to hold on to the handle, fist pump. Stoked to be riding, stoked to be representing here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Well, it is the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships just because there are no representatives from Africa. They just chose not to come. There is an Egyptian team and there's like a South African team, they're just not here. The last rider of the day, Yaroslav from Russia. No last names. Forget the last names. VALEEV. Yes. I got one. The whole day I got one. Yeah? You. Ivo PERTS. Oh yeah? You get Ivo? I get Ivo by Brits, by the way. Oh really? Ivo. Y-
You need like an association because it's like a weird name. It's short, but it's like weird. Yeah. Mitsubishi Exit.
Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. First trick. Heel side, front side 5, wrapped up. Heel side, front side 5. Oh, heel side 180. How did he even hold on to that? Doing really well from the switch side to hold on to the 180. Going on the S-bend. Big trick there. Going for the S-bend like a really with an overhead 360. Didn't look like he took a lot of speed or a lot of edge into the S-bend. But going so big. Just telling himself there, gotta hit the top of the wake, bro. Last rider of the day, guys. Masters men, last chance qualifying. Last rider of the day from Russia, Yaroslav. So we're going to be wrapping up soon. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. A lot more action. I don't have a schedule, but there's so much wakeboarding tomorrow. I don't know the start time. I don't know. Starts at 10? Starts at 10 tomorrow. We get a little bit of a lie in. Starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know the categories. I know there's quarterfinals, semifinals tomorrow. Boom! Look at that, Rayleigh. Yaroslav from Russia finishing off his first pass with a big Rayleigh. So we are just about to finish the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for the day. Finished for the day. Back tomorrow. So guys, if you're still with us on the live stream, make sure to tune in tomorrow. Got a lot of riding. And make sure we share that link on Facebook, on WhatsApp, on Instagram. Share it out. Get everyone involved so they can watch with us at Breakwater Club, Kyiv in Ukraine. The Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2019. We're watching Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia. Indy Tantrum starting things off in his second pass. Good solid grab. Indy grab on the Indy Tantrum. Scarecrow, toe side front roll, 180. Switching it up back to the right foot forward, heel side. Front side 360. Toe side now. Toe side back roll. Woo, casing hard case on that second wake, but still riding away from it. Heel side again. Heel side, front side 5. Heel side, front side 5 with the handle pass, taking him down. And that is our last rider of the day, Yaroslav VALEEV from Russia, from Moscow. Finishing off the day. So, yep. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in on the live stream. Thanks, everyone, coming and supporting your riders. We are finished for the day, and we will be back with more action tomorrow starting from 10 a.m. See you then.